And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Ivy, welcome in Apollo, welcome in We Did It Y'all, welcome in Stargamer. Thank you all for coming through today. Hope hope you all had a great Christmas and that your New Year's going well so far. I'll just catch up with the chat here real quick. No worries at all. Apollo, best of luck with your island there, of course, and look forward to potentially seeing you in some matches later on. And I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your stream there. YouTube be YouTubing, honestly though. Maybe like you say, maybe that the axe thing, maybe YouTube seen it as some sort of act of violence, I suppose, and I guess they don't want to endorse it, I suppose, but it's literally just a game though, so I'm not really sure why YouTube are like that, honestly. Sometimes the slightest things, honestly, they'll just take down, honestly. But hopefully you're able to get that sorted, of course. Like I was saying, YouTube being based literally though, for reals. So have YouTube actually banned you for a week, Apollo, or is how does that work exactly? Because I've never like did they send you like an email or something saying that you couldn't stream? I do wonder about that. Because some of my intros and outro music did get copyright strikes, I think, but they didn't actually say anything about them, so that they must be quite light ones. Hello to King Bob as well. Welcome in, Your Highness. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through there. And yes, Shasta and Louis are Apollo's pets there, so shout outs to them. We've got all the commands in the chat, keeping the chat flowing. We'd love to see it, of course. And of course, Apollo, definitely, you can make them commands, of course. If they've not already got commands, definitely you can do that. We are planning to do it, Ivan. We are planning to do an Shasta vs Louis Splatfest. It will happen eventually. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Right, I see, Apollo. Yeah, definitely I can help you with that, of course. I can help you with the scoring and the sign-ups if need be, of course. You've got me on Discord, so we can definitely discuss that, definitely. Yeah, for reals, Ivy, because that's what happened last time during Ash's stream. It's like, oh, it's Machi Ivy, and we're like, yep. But you could turn it into like, I guess, like an inside joke in a way. Like if people say who's Ivy, you could say I don't know or something, and then people, you just cause some confusion in the chat, really. Yeah, I feel like reporting the spam, honestly, I don't think that should cause the ban. I think, like you said, Apollo, maybe it's to do with the axes. Maybe YouTube sees it as acts of violence. I don't know, even though it is just a video game, and even though they allowed Dead by Daylight and Friday the 13th, I'm like, okay, YouTube. Like, those games are okay, but it's not okay to do it in Animal Crossing. Like, okay. Right, I see, Apollo. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, pal. I hope that gets lifted for you soon, honestly. If you can appeal for it, definitely try to, honestly. I don't get YouTube, honestly, sometimes. They literally allow games that are like, you know, way worse off than that, honestly. I don't understand it. And Norris Bob, we'll see you soon there. So of course, let me just do the commands real quick. So we'll do the I think it's exclamation mark welcome. Or is it begin stream? I think it might be exclamation mark begin stream. I think, I'm not sure. I know I either did the command for this one, so I'll do that one real quick, and also MK as well. Okay, it is begin stream. Okay, awesome. Yeah, for reals, Ivy though. Yeah, good idea. They definitely have their moments for sure. That's for sure. Like I always say myself, YouTuber, YouTubing, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Ivy. Exactly things like that. Because I remember a friend of mine as well. He got his Mario Party stream took down for like random reasons. Honestly, YouTube claimed it to be inappropriate. There was nothing inappropriate in it. I will confirm. So, honestly, YouTube makes no sense sometimes. I'll be honest. I really don't get YouTube sometimes. It's why I always say YouTuber, YouTube, and honestly, and I say that pretty much on a regular basis, if you will. Let me get my friend code posted in chat and the room ID. We got someone in here already. I'm not sure if they're a viewer because they literally joined before I even showed my screen here. So, hello there, Optimus Prime. Thank you for your services today. Yep, Autobots roll out. Hopefully no alts come through today. I did have to hide one recently on my community post, the Ajax person, so hopefully that's the last we see them for a little while at least, but okay there. Oh, that's we did it, y'all. Nice, you did it, y'all. Got in right at the beginning there. Good job. We did it, y'all. It probably because we're all in the friends or something. That's probably how I got in there. So I'll put the room ID in chat for anyone who needs it, of course. Oh no, are they really? Oh no, god. Because I know I've had like an issue with YouTube on Ash's stream where the countdown kept resetting for her or something. I think she said. Let me just pin that ID real quick. I can see all your messages come through right now, honestly. But yeah, feel free to repost if it does do that, of course. I do allow one repost to happen. Exactly, that's what it is, exactly. It's the legendary Princess of Apollo there, that's what it is. And thank you, Ivy, for the post about the idea for Mario Kart Fest, by the way. I did see your post about that, referring to that video that the person did with the two captains. I'll definitely consider it, of course. We'll definitely look into it. But like you say, really, we do need to get people gathered up for that, really. So that's the only thing, whether we're going to get enough people for it. So I probably will announce it early on, really, just so we can get people in for it. Mind you, I'm only giving them, like, I guess 2 weeks notice, if you will. So hopefully it's enough to get people in, of course. I feel like this game is pretty popular, though. So I'd like to think it will do well with the community. But I guess we shall see. Because even the custom Splatfests, I feel like there had to be a flow of them to get them like properly going. I feel so. I think the more I do, of course, then you know the more people are aware, and the more people are going to join naturally. I feel. Hello there, Shadow, the ultimate life form himself, is in the chat right now. Glad to have you here. I mean, I definitely can, Ivy, if you want me to. I definitely can. I mean, I'm all for that, of course. You gotta have some fun in the streams, right? I'm doing very well, thank you, Stargamer. I hope you're well too. Awesome New Year stream, by the way. Glad I could be there for it, of course. In the Jamboree. Yeah, it was just on New Year's Eve that I was there, wasn't it? Yeah, so awesome stream on that one, by the way. Need to catch up on your recent ones as well, to be honest. I gotta watch the VODs for those. I agree with it, y'all. It really is. And I know it would be a favourite on the channel, really, because I know it does well for us streamers, really, this game as well. And I love the game anyways, to be honest. So I've always been meaning to bring it to the channel, really. So it just made sense, really. Right, Apollo, yeah, they are saying about snowstorms coming, aren't they? Even here, I think they said there's going to be a snowstorm or, you know, we're going to get snowed in, kind of. So, crazy times right now, honestly. It's not arrived yet, of course, but I have been hearing it's going to happen here as well in the UK, of course. Right, I can relate to that. We did it, y'all, because we're lucky to get ice here, I'll be honest. So, If we're gonna get anything, it's most likely going to be ice, really. Most likely. We very rarely get snow, really. Okay, Ivy, that's fine. No worries, no rush. I'll probably be live for a good while, so hopefully everyone is later on or not. But either way, glad to have you here, of course. Hello there, Knuckles. Welcome in. Yes, so you've just arrived here. Actually, the Mario Kart session's about to begin momentarily. There's going to be some karting action, so glad you could be here. Everyone's just getting their engines revved up and raring to go right now. Right, Ivy, that was so cool, honestly, the quiz. Yeah. For those who've not seen it, definitely check it out. We need to do the shout out over here, actually, because, yeah, we're not done the shout out yet, of course, so let's do those real quick. Speaking of streams here, so we've got Apollo, of course. Got Star here. Exactly, Ivy. Yep, it's definitely that's definitely the outfit to keep nice and cozy and nice and warmed up, and definitely. Honestly, Star Gamer, now you mention that, I'm actually thinking to do a tournament that's going to be tilt controls only. I'm actually thinking to do that. I really am actually. Just, you know, for the meme as well, really. I think there'll be some people who probably aren't for that decision, I feel, but I definitely am considering it. It just adds meaning to the meme. And hello there, Ash, welcome in. Yes, let's do this. We're just getting things ready here, raring to go right now. We did it all in the lobby right now, of course. We'll probably get some sets started here in the meantime, of course. I'm gonna read my post pinned in the chat, of course. We'll warm up here with some 150cc. Let's do normal items. Go to CPUs, yes, put on normal. All vehicles, and we'll do our classic 6 races here. Let's do that. Try and get some winter maps as well for the new year here. Right, same here. Honestly, cause whenever I join your lobbies, I always use the wheel, of course, with the remote there. I always use that, really. I very rarely use the gamepad, honestly, on the Wii U, or the Pro Controller. I use that a lot on Deluxe, of course. I alternate between that and the wheel, but on the Wii, I always use the wheel, really. Now and again, I'll use the Pro Controller, but I mainly use the wheel. I've always used the wheel ever since Mario Kart Wii, really, so it comes naturally to me, I feel. We'll do Ice Outpost. Let's try and get that through. Uh-oh, Ivy, what are you doing with Nightbot there? Oh, she's added an adcom Nightbot to Nightbot. She's oh my, okay. Nightbot honestly be having a hard time lately, though. I swear he's still in holiday mode, honestly. Nightbot not be computing with us right now. Oh, make sure it's not a capital A. That could be part of it as well, of course. Make sure it's a lowercase a for adcom there. I don't think it affects it though, honestly. Yeah, I do have to sort through the commands, of course. Naturally, there's like 6 pages now of commands. I'll be honest. Shout outs to you and Ivy for that, of course, and of course Bob as well. Literally, Ivy, the first stream of the year and Nightbot is broken. What a way to start the New Year stream, right? I think Nightbot is not computing right now. Yeah, so what I'll do then, I'll probably have to delete the adcom command. I think there's literally a com called adcom now, I'm pretty sure. So I'll have to look into my Nightbot and delete that, of course. Oh, thank you, Ash. Yes, so anyone who plays Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, of course, I also play it on there. Me and Ash normally play that together. So Ash normally hosts lobbies on the Wii U there. So I might potentially do the same at some point. So if anyone has the Wii U, of course, that's my pretender right there, which is essentially the custom service for the Wii U there, of course. And sorry about the capture cutting out. I will try and solve that momentarily. It likes to do that from time to time. Speaking of technical difficulties. Yes, Stargamer, yes! The iconic phrase. Which might have happened in 2024, but I'll still remember it even now. Just because it's a new year does not mean it's forgotten, of course. Those who have been to Star streams will know exactly what we're referring to because we literally mention it every stream. Woohoo! Poland jumping off a cliff. Cheers, squad. I just love it, honestly. And GG's in that race, by the way. So that command, oh wait, you can delete commands. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I learned something new there. Oh wow, I didn't know you could actually delete commands. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. The power though. Wow, let's go. I never knew that was a command, honestly. Wow, let's go. I learned something new there today, folks. I think I will, Ash, to be honest, yeah. So what I'm planning to do is what you mentioned, really, is in May, I think I'll do like a Splatoon 1 stream, most likely. I feel like it definitely needs to be marked, if you will. Being like a lot of mostly Splatoon content creator, I feel like I need to do that, really. So that'll definitely happen. So stay tuned for that, folks. Potentially will be another Splatoon 1 stream on the way, so nostalgic throwback, if you will. Also use Super Nintendo, so if anyone's got Nintendo, naturally you can join me in the lobbies. I'm most likely to be playing Turf Wars, and potentially I might try out the story mode as well at the end. We'll see. But definitely Turf Wars for sure. Yeah, literally, Ivy though. Nightbot decides to do it when it wants to, of course. It takes him like 2 minutes just to wake up, really. Yeah, literally, Apollo. Same here, honestly. I never knew you could do that, honestly. I knew there was AdCom, I knew there was EditCom. I never knew you could do that. Makes sense, of course, but I never knew you could do that. So thank you to Star for showing us that, of course. I've never seen like friends or like other content creators use that. I'll be honest. I've only seen AdCom and EditCom. So that's good to know, of course. That means if any of you make a command by accident or you mistype it, of course, you can do that, of course. !delcom. But of course, you can edit it as well. I think it's !editcom. And there is a way to edit the permissions. I think at the end of the command you put like -ul equals moderator or equals everyone, depending on the permissions, of course. But naturally, I can change that as well. So not to worry about that, of course. I can change the permissions if need be, of course. It's only really the shoutout commands that need to be moderator only. That and the raid command, of course, just so that others that come through don't spam it, of course, naturally. So all the other commands can just be everyone, of course. You know, there's no harm in that, of course. Yeah, I see that, Ivy. So my capture keeps cutting out. Yeah, so what I'm gonna try and do, if I can, is try and make it so it's closer, if you will. So let's try that. That's my capture cutting out there. Unfortunately, it tends to do that now and again. I'm seeing it on the replay, of course, as well. So I've tried moving it closer. Hopefully that makes it better. We shall see, I suppose. And he does in that race. Let's try and get some Mary Mountain in here. Still winter after all. Appreciate you, Stargamer. That's right, Bob. Yes. So Bob suggested the song could have been me from Sing 2, sang by Halsey, I believe. So I am actually practicing it as we speak. I'm actually been rehearsing that song. So stay tuned for what I'm calling Rob Gamer Sings. There will be more songs added, of course. I am open to I'm open to friend requests, yes, but I'm open to song requests as well. Of course, and any like, of course, PG songs. Just let me know. I'll add them to my list. So Bob's asked me to do that song. It could have been me. Love the song, by the way. It's an absolute tune. So I have been learning that recently. It's such a powerful song, and you know, it's just from the first listen, really, I was like, yes, this is definitely something I can get behind. So stay tuned for that. You will see another cover. Thank you all so much for the positive comments, by the way. It really made my day sing with the comments in those covers, by the way. I really do appreciate that, of course. You all made my day just by reading through them. I was you know, very happy to see all those positive comments. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Like Ivy said about the karaoke art coming back, it's officially happened, of course. Well, Ivy got my name tagged in that, like. It literally stemmed from like Ivy saying Rob sings All I Want for Christmas and during the Cousin Splatfest, and even though it wasn't really meant literally, because I took it literally and I thought, you know, Ivy's just giving me this amazing idea. So of course the premiere was during my Christmas party stream, during the Jamboree stream there. So I just thought that would be the best way to end it, really. It's just like ending the year on a high, isn't it, really? And it is the season of giving, after all, so that's my way of just saying thank you to you all, really, for the support, really, as well. So my gift to all of you, pretty much, I like to call it. Literally, Apollo. Need to make that happen. Shasta sings when. Make that happen, honestly. I'll be there. When's the premiere date? Give us the details. You're not wrong, Ivy, honestly. It could essentially be a running series, honestly. Who knows, maybe it could be a monthly tradition for all we know, honestly. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll be honest. If I did do like a Muka song, it would probably have to be like an English translation one, though, and it probably wouldn't be as high pitched as Miku. I'll be honest. So it would probably potentially hit different, if you will. But I would definitely look into it, of course. But I know no Japanese, I'll be honest, so it would have to be an English translation. Otherwise, it's just going to be me like attempting to pronounce Japanese words. Because all I know really is arigato and konnichiwa, and that's as far as I go, really. Like I said, I had a friend who was Japanese, so he could have essentially taught me, I suppose. He taught me about arigato, of course, but I've unfortunately not seen him in a long time, really. I think he got busy with like life stuff, so I've not seen him in a while, unfortunately. But he would have been the one to teach me after those Japanese there. As I say, it's very limited, like 2 words basically is all I know. I know that, and Chinese is very hard to learn. I do actually have a game on the PlayStation. I forget what it's called, but I think it's called Hatsune Miku Music Evolution or something like this. It's essentially like a Mickey rhythm game, so depending on how copyright is, I could potentially bring that to the channel at least, so I could have some sort of like Mickey content on the channel. But as for covers though, I'd have to figure that out really. Either it could be me singing alongside her, of course, or like I say, English translation most likely, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it, I'll be honest. Like I said, I didn't know there's a game that there's this game on PlayStation that I used to play. It was literally a rhythm game with her in it, of course. And I did have this other arc where I used to play rhythm games constantly. I still do, of course, occasionally. I do still play rhythm games. So maybe that's something I can bring back. Maybe Ozu could be the start of that. Like Ozu could be the start of me playing rhythm games again. I used to play like, you know, karaoke stage, like I say, SingStar. I do play, there was this other game that I used to play on the PC known as Audition Online. It did get closed down unfortunately, but I did used to play that a lot back in the day. And there's one called Love Beat, that is still going by the way. I'd probably be okay to stream Love Beat because I don't think the songs are copyrighted because they're all like indie songs, if you will, so I'd probably be okay to stream it. Essentially, it's a game, for those that don't know, it's like a dancing game where you have to hit the arrows in the space combinations to the beat, of course. I did used to play that a lot back in the day, like I say, really, so could be something I do stream as well, really. I think people might potentially enjoy it, I guess. But, you know, you can't go wrong with a music game, right, I feel. Yeah, I've been providing the karaoke in the chat for us, folks. Is this the oh, hello Hammer, welcome in, and hello there to Eunice as well. Thank you both for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. We're just here discussing about songs right now, of course. We have a lot of music lovers in the chat here, of course, as myself, like myself. Let's see, Tokyo Blue, yes. I will get Coconut Mall for you, Tangle. I will get it for you. I love Coconut Mall, so. So right now with it all, I believe there isn't. They might come through later on potentially. But I know Ivy said that she's got some stuff to do first. So yeah, some people are coming through later, of course. They're just enjoying the races for now, of course. They said they'll join later on, though, of course. Thankfully, we have, of course, if we need to, we can change to matchmaking if we need to, of course. But thankfully, we can enable the comms as well, really, so that's good, I suppose. That's right, Tangle, yes, Coconut Mall will be happening. It's one of my all-time favourites, to be honest. It's why I like Rainbow Galleria, I'll be honest, because naturally it reminds me of Coconut Mall, so. I see this is still cutting out a little bit. I'm not entirely sure why, really. If it cuts out one more time, I'm going to have to try and put it on top, really, and see if that resolves. Right, I see. Eunice. Yeah, slow-mo can be a bit temperamental at times. Apologies for that. I have lowered it down to 5 seconds, mind you, so hopefully that helped with it, of course. And I've changed sub mode to 2 minutes only. Of course, the alts, they are still lurking around a little bit, so that's why in other streams we've seen recently, of course. So that's why I've had to enable it, unfortunately, due to that, of course, just to be safe, really. But all going well today. You know, this potentially might be the last stream where I actually have to enable it, so. What we shall see, I suppose. I know they are still around, like I say, really, because I literally had one of them that the agent person commented on my community post not long ago, so they are still around a little bit. I mean, we have sub mode, so I can disable that, of course. If we need to, I can turn it off naturally, because I know it has been causing issues lately in the chat, I believe. I know I've had the same problem in the Asher stream, so let me go into my studio settings real quick, and we'll I'll try and disable it temporarily, and we'll see how we go, of course. Because they still have to be subscribed for 2 minutes naturally, so let's go into my settings real quick. I'll let it go to random, because I just got to sort something out real quick. One moment here. Right, we'll put it to so temporarily I'm gonna turn it off. I've turned off mode now, so hopefully that should help the issue there. Because right now I don't see any alts in the chat, so and they still have to be subscribed, like I say, really. So we'll give that a try and see how that is, of course. Then let me know. Right, I see Apollo. Yeah, sometimes they do try to like trick you, if you will. So I think the agent person said to me that they're here to help me. Of course they weren't. Naturally, I didn't realize the anagram at first. I didn't realize that agent was, of course, an alt of the spam there, of course, the spammers. So naturally, I welcomed them in. I'm like, I'm like, thinking, no, it's someone who's genuinely here to help me with the alts, of course, But then he literally put in capitals, just kidding, if you will. So, of course, I remember I mentioned the last time that Adex said anagram of Jake, of course. So, naturally, we know it's not him, of course. We know it's someone else behind it, of course. Possibly J-Man. We know one of them's Irish friend, of course, but I don't know if they're still carrying on, of course. But naturally, we know the plan, of course, and even now, we're going to stick with it, of course. We might not need to for much longer, like I say, but I'm still keeping on sub mode today, just in case, of course. You can never know, of course. If the stream goes well today, of course, I might risk without sub mode next time, which is, of course, tomorrow, and we'll see how we go, I guess. Because if I get a chance today, I might raid, but I guess, like I say, it depends on how the chat is today, of course. We have to keep an eye on it, naturally. We can never be sure, of course. So I'm thinking that, that if I don't like react to them, if you will, they're gonna get bored naturally. So I'm hoping that's what's gonna happen, of course. Having like a lot of mods on the team since they've come through, of course, I feel like that surely gives them like the no-go sign, I would like to think. Thank you, Eunice. Same to you. Hope the New Year's treating you well so far. Happy late New Year to you all as well. Well played to you there, Eunice. Good jobs. We can have a king and a queen, I suppose. There's got to be a queen alongside a king, right? So we can allow it. If King Bomb approves, then I think we've got Eunice in here, so welcome into Eunice. And we did it all won that one, so congrats to we did it all on that one, of course. Let's try and get Coconut Mall for Tangle here, let's do it. And let's get the stick to the same setup here. Literally, Ivy, exactly. That's why the streams lately have just been like, mainly alts really, of course. So It's not going to be surprising if random people come through asking to be mods, of course. They'll see that the whole chat is mods right now, of course. But naturally, I'm not going to give it to a random viewer, you know, of course. Naturally, you're all the true ones, of course. And naturally, you've all deserved the role, of course. Let's find Coconut Mall here for Tangle. Let's find it. If I can find it, there it is. Yeah. Gold mushroom cut. Yeah, that's the reason we did it, y'all, because we've had some like alt spams come through, so we think that 1 or 2 people are behind it, of course. So yeah, that's the reason why we had to get a lot of mods on the channel, really, of course. Of course, people volunteered, or you know, I asked them if they'd be okay with it, of course, naturally. And of course, if they want to only be temporary, that's totally fine as well. I know Bob's already confirmed he wants to be permanent, so up to them, of course, naturally. But I do really appreciate all of their services, of course. They've been super helpful with the alts there. Sorry if I'm a little bit behind on chat, by the way. I will try and catch up with it in race, if you will. But here we go, Tangle. We've got you Coconut Mall, so enjoy. We're getting Coconut Mall right now. Honestly, my capture, it keeps cutting out. I'm gonna have... Ooh, nice shell. I'm getting slightly better at green shell sniping. I've managed to get a couple of shell shots in Mario Kart streams. Let's see if I can get one on stream for either right now. Let's see. Trying to do iPad here with the green shells, we shall see. You know, learn from the best, as they say, right? Sorry about that capture, by the way. I just keep cutting out and seeing that as well, of course. I will try and get that resolved if I can. Because usually that happens when the HDMI stretching usually, but it's not stretching really, so I'm not entirely sure what it is. I'll try and move it after this race here, most likely. This is actually my first time playing Coconut Mall in 2025. That's a milestone right there. Oh dang, we did I went straight into your shell there. Well, you are the best player here, Ivy, so it's nothing personal, it's just, you know, people see you as, I guess people see you as a threat because naturally you're so good at the game, really, so it's all that bugging that you do, of course. People can see that you're naturally a gifted player, really. Let me move the switch here. Let's try that. Give that a try. Indeed, we did it all for sure. Well played to you both there, of course. Let me catch up on the chat here real quick. Right, I see Apollo. It's just for what he did, really. It's you know, I feel like the damage has been done, unfortunately, and I just can't find myself forgiving him, really. I just feel like after what happened, it would never be the same, unfortunately. You know, I do respect that he's naturally, you know, reasonable about the situation, of course, but I just feel like there's been too much hurt really for me to ever like not really acknowledge it, if you will. Because that did because I feel like that did make my family relative. I feel like he was very self-conscious after that. Really, I'll be honest. Even now, he limits what he posts in the chat really because he's worried that people are going to judge him again, of course, and naturally, anyone that feels uncomfortable in my chat, really, that person's, you know, it's gonna be hard for me to forgive him, of course, because naturally, you know, words can go a long way, of course, and they can be very hurtful, naturally, and I just wish that Jake actually thought of that before saying it, of course, because I don't know what he expected my relative to react, really, to that, of course. I do apologise, but I just can't find myself to forgive him, I'll be honest. I feel like things will just not be the same after that anymore, of course. But like I said, I respect everyone being friends with him, of course, and if he's in lobbies, of course, that's totally fine. I will still, you know, play alongside him as a viewer, of course. That's totally fine. But not just the relative thing, but just how he handles streams, really. Like, you know, custom Splatfest stream alone really was enough, like, you know, evidence of me, you know, why I part with him, of course. He's seen himself that he can't handle losing, really, so it's one of those. Hello there, Sebastian, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through there. Yeah, exactly, like, of course, I will do my duty and I will stay civil. Thank you, I really do appreciate understanding there. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, that is unforgivable, unfortunately. If it wasn't, you know, I feel like when family is involved especially, that's when it becomes personal, really. And as it is, we're only a small family, really, so naturally we are very close, of course. So when that comment came out, I was, you know, I was very taken back by it, of course. People know that I'm naturally very positive on stream, but when that comment came out, I was, even my relative said, you know, he's seen that my voice dropped, really, and my voice very rarely drops, if you will. Like, I was very taken back because he did make it into an awkward situation, of course, because when I told him that that's not my sister, of course, he challenged it, if you will. He was saying to me, you know, that's definitely a ghost profile, and he was literally laughing while saying that. So that is very humiliating, if you will. So, of course, you know, naturally, you know, like I said, I apologize that I can't, you know, forgive him for this, of course. It's just, it's just, you know, my feelings no matter, really, and I just think after something like that, really, things will never be the same, really. Because even now, it still sticks with me, really, and I don't think that it's ever going to go away, really. Because that could happen to anyone in my chat, really, like, you know, knowing that someone could come through. I'm very diverse, really, as well, naturally, so, naturally, I don't want anyone to feel like they can't come through and they have to be judged, really, of course. It's just not how I roll, of course, on my channel. You know, he really needs to think before he speaks, really. I feel like sometimes he doesn't, really. Thank you, Stargamer. Yes, I would appreciate it if you catch up my decision, of course. Naturally, because it is a set decision. If you would like, it won't be. You know, I feel like there's no going back to it after that. I feel. I can only really stay neutral on the matter really, so if like it comes in chats and like streams of course, then I will stay civil of course, but that's the farthest I can go really, I'll be honest. Thank you Brendan mate, appreciate that. I think it is apologies there, yeah, I need to catch up on the chat here. Thank you Brendan mate, I appreciate that. Let me see Bob message there. Apologies if I do miss it, of course. The chat be vibrant now. I do appreciate it, of course. Yeah, because that's what caused it in the first place. I honestly, when I was talking about the situation during the Fortnite stream, that's of course been deleted, of course. But naturally, I feel like if alts see that, of course, they're gonna come through and defend him really. So naturally, I tried to limit this topic really. You may have to repost Bob to be honest, because I'm not seeing your comment there. Friend, apologies there. Chat is very busy right now, of course. Thank you, Star Gamer. Appreciate that. Like I said, I can only be civil with him really. I feel like what he did, you know, in my opinion, was unforgivable really, and I feel like involving family crosses the line really. So that's just my feelings on the situation. So I would appreciate, of course, if you can respect that, of course, and we just move on from there, of course, because naturally it's it will never be the same again, of course. Right, Bob. Yeah, that's what I saw actually when I was looking into an instrumental cover. That's what they were saying. That's right. Yeah, so it was originally by the Struts. So I guess Halsey did like a cover for Sing 2. I'm guessing. Ah, I see. I've not heard the original, of course, because I'll be honest, that's my first time hearing that song really. So I'd like to think Halsey did a good job with it, of course, because I do think she's a very good singer, honestly. She's a talented singer for sure. I know she did a song with BTS known as The Boy With Love, I think it's called. That's when I first heard of her, of course. Sorry about the capture, by the way. It keeps cutting out like that, of course. I'd be curious to hear the original version actually, because I've only heard the Halsey version naturally, so I'll definitely be curious to listen to that one, of course, just to see how it compares. I'll be honest, it actually reminded me of Halsey's version, at least. It reminded me of Paramore, really. I believe she's called Hayley, I believe, the lead singer of Paramore. She reminds me of Hayley, to be honest. She's one of my all-time favourite bands, of course. Love some Paramore. Welcome back, Apollo. Right, I see, Bob. Yeah, that's the thing, cause I have been rehearsing the Halsey version. I'll be honest, so I may have to stick with this one, but I can definitely look into it, of course, and see which version I want to do. Definitely. GG's everyone. Nice work there. Right, I see we did it. Oh, that makes sense, of course. Whatever you're used to, of course, comes naturally to you. Ah, see, Ivy can relate to you there. We did it, y'all. You're not alone there. Let's go. Okay, Stargamer, yeah, good idea. Thank you for that, yeah, because like I said, I would rather not go into it on stream, of course. So, yeah, I appreciate that, Stargamer. Because like I said, the damage has been done really, so I feel like there's just no moving forward from that really, of course. Because sometimes I'll have like a free strike rule in place, but I feel like Jake's past that really, I feel, in my eyes. And anyways, to be honest, because this wasn't the only like situation, of course, there was other things as well really, so I'll be honest, I feel like he already surpassed the free strike rule anyways, because there's multiple reasons why I decided what I decided, of course, which I won't go into naturally, since, you know, I've discussed it previously, of course, but there's multiple reasons, like I say, really. Of course, I respect people who are offended, of course. Like, you know, I'm not asking people to choose sides here, of course. Naturally, if he's in another stream, of course, I'll be civil, of course. Once you've had a better experience, I feel like, you know, there's no going back from that, really, I feel. Yeah, I'll try not to linger on the topic, of course. I want to keep this stream positive, of course. Catch up with chat in races as well. Thank you all for being here today, supporting the stream. Oh, I see, Agent Stone. Well, yes, I can inform you that tomorrow we are doing a Splatoon stream, so we're gonna practice for Frosty first. So we'll be test firing some weapons, if you will. So stay tuned for that. Maybe you could help us examine the weapons there and the stats, and see which weapons that I can take into Frosty first. I'll be honest, I really like the Spatana Wiper, I think it's called. I was using it during Ash's stream, during the random weapons, and I really liked it, to be honest. I got a couple of splats of it as well, so if you see me using this Spatana, don't be surprised. I might be using that in my next live streams there. Well, we've got a few people in here. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining the lobbies today. I've been there with it, you know, I've been there. It's not Mario Kart without getting Mario Kart right. I look at the festive season rolling Ivy. It's still winter after all, so why not, right? I guess. Oh, hopefully she comes through. Yeah, we know she's been around lately, of course. Hopefully Musa-chan can pop by to say hi today. Of course, we'll be giving her a shout out when she does, of course. No worries, we did it, y'all. Thank you for joining the lobbies today. Glad to have you with us, of course. Yep, this is Ivy's been practicing this trick a lot lately, so this may be a guaranteed win for her right now, to be honest. And I feel like we have to do Map Warrior this stream as well. I think Map Warrior will have to be one we do as well. Keep those winter maps going, you know. I'm totally not choosing it because it's a lounge track. I mean, what? Literally Apollo, yeah. As Ivy would say, everyone's gonna get cooked right now. Apologies about my capture, by the way. It keeps cutting out there. Oh my goodness, capture, seriously? Come on, cooperate. At least that's at least I'm on worries today, of course. At least the chat's remaining clear today, which is nice. My capture is having a one time an hour, my goodness. I might need to reconnect, honestly. I'm gonna have to look into that. It may not be plugged in properly, that could be the reason there. I might have to change that around. Oh my word. Capture, my goodness. Whoops. I can't focus this as top as a capture, I'll be honest. I don't mind changing to my me myself. We did it all just so you're not alone there, of course. I don't mind doing that. I might use the chain chomp outfit to represent Franklin, because I know Franklin likes to come through sometimes. So let's give Franklin some representation for chain chomp. I don't mind doing that, of course. Right, I see Ivy. Yes, smashing got on there, honestly. Well, put everyone on that set. Oh, I see, Ivy. Right, yeah, that would make sense, of course. Busy time and all, of course. You'll get this, Ivy. You got this. We believe in you, of course. If anyone can do it, you can. Yes, we're using tilt controls, folks. Stay tuned for a potential tilt controls tournament. It may happen. Thank you for joining the lobby, Eunice, today. Appreciate you. Yes, Apollo's doing so. Let's go. Like to see it. No worries, Eunice. We'll see you soon. Oh, I gotta change characters shortly, haven't I? Can I change that now, or do I have to do it in the next race? Probably the next race. Okay, no, oh, no, I can do it now. Hang on, let me do that. Let's represent the me squad for we did it all there. Play a chain chomp for Franklin. Let's do that. I know sometimes Franklin comes through on this game, so let's get some representation for Franklin in there. One of our regulars. Electrodome. Let's do that. So that means bagging is essentially a term in Mario Kart, Apollo, where like I was saying, yeah, so you stay in the back to get good items, really. So Ivy likes to do that a lot on Mario Kart. I wasn't familiar with it either when she first mentioned it, but her and Carl informed me what it was, of course. So that's what bag is, of course. Bagging is. Yeah, literally all the crazy plays right now, honestly. I'll try and fix that capture as well. Apologies that it keeps doing that. I'm seeing it, of course, as well. What I might try and do is reattach it, if you will. It might solve the issue, but we'll see. It's having a fun time right now, I'll be honest. Card is having a fun time. Come on, capture, cooperate with me here. okay. It's okay for now, at least. Did it finally resolve itself? Did it hear me? We shall see, folks. It's not doing anything right now, though. That's good to see. Did the capture finally start working, or is it just taking a break and putting out? We shall see here. Feel free to repost anything as well, of course. Apologies if I might miss it during the races, of course. Feel free to repost anything if I do miss it, of course. I'll do my best to keep an eye on the chat when I can, of course. Thank you all for being here today and supporting the first official stream of 2025, of course. Nope, the capture is still cutting out a little bit. It was okay for a little while though. I'm gonna try and play with it a little bit just to see if that will solve it, of course. Because naturally, I don't want that to be doing that often, of course. It's still going for a good part yet, of course. So. Right, let's try and resolve this issue there. Let's do that. Well played to everyone. Yeah, just in time before the blue shell hit me there. Let's see if I can. Okay, let's see. We'll give that a try, of course. My screen may have gone black though now, I'll be honest. Let's sort this real quick. Just trying to fix this one moment, folks. Okay, hopefully this resolves it. We shall see, I suppose. Temporary black screen whilst I was trying to resolve that capture issue there. Literally, Ivy, it was coming. It almost had me there. Well played to what you're on that race. Yeah, we're going back to Waluigi Stadium. Ivy wants to keep that time trial record intact there, it would seem. Definitely Apollo, I agree. We need to get it. We'll vote for it. Help me with that vote there. We'll get Mount Wario. Because I know Ivy likes Mount Wario, so we need to get Mount Wario there. I'm gonna be a lounge player right now. We gotta get Ivy warmed up for lounge because, like I say, folks, I think Ivy could do it. I really do. I feel like Ivy could be a lounge player on Mario Kart. For those that don't know what lounge is, of course, it's a ranked playlist for Mario Kart essentially. So dedicated players, you know, naturally facing off against each other. So I feel like Ivy could do that. Really, I'll be honest. I could just picture Ivy just then going up the ranks really and bagging all the people there and saying to them, "Get cooked." I could already imagine it, honestly. Same with Splatoon, honestly. I feel like Ivy's going to cook people in Splatoon. I really do think she will. I know right now she doesn't believe that she will, but I believe in her, of course. You know, she will cook people on Splatoon. That's going to happen. Come round Springfest and Summerfest. If Ivy does pop his those, I think she'll be getting all the splats in those. She'll be an up and coming, you know, Splatoon player. I can already sense it, I'm honest. Dang it, Capture, seriously? You're not cooperating with today. It will be okay for a moment and then it just cuts out for some reason. I don't know what's causing it. Usually if the HDMI restriction that causes the issue naturally, but it's literally like right next to my desktop there, so It's not, so that can't be the issue right now, of course. I'm guessing that's Ivy and flipping right now, of course. I'm giving out the chat whilst driving. And another quick thing to mention is I will be doing something called Mario Kart Fest, which are essentially like custom Splatfest from Mario Kart, of course. So essentially, I'll be doing like a tournament style like thing where we'll have like 2 teams compete. So stay tuned on my community tab. I will be posting more information about that, of course. Hello there, Jess. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through there. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, we do have a comment for Jess, so definitely go check out Jess, another awesome content creator who just came through. She live streams on Twitch, so definitely give her a follow, of course. Get her to her milestone. Would appreciate that, of course. Right, I see, Ivy. Oh, good to know, good to know. So we definitely have to try and get Mount Warrior then Apollo and Excite Bike. We need to get Ivy warmed up for Lounge. Oh wow, we did you. That's crazy, honestly. What a race that was for you there, my word. The life of Mario Kart, right? In that one message, right? Literally, Mario Karted for reals right there, my word. Squeaky clean. Let's get a squeaky clean sprint focus, let's do it. Oh, Wario Stadium. Oh, okay, right. Thank you for confirming that, Ivy. So, okay, we have to get Wario Stadium then Apollo, not Mount Wario there. Wario Stadium, yeah, I got you now, Ivy. That'd be showing you how the link on the chat there, of course, because naturally I can only read it during the lobby screen, which is not very long, of course. But yes, stay tuned for Mario Kart Fests. They will be happening, of course. I will still keep my my song covers coming as well. Naturally, I've got 2 requests. One from Bob, which is it could have been me, and also Ivy's request to do a Hatsune Miku song there. So stay tuned. You'll get more covers, of course. I'm not sure when I'm doing the karaoke stream, I'll be honest, but I'm planning to do it. I have to figure it out really, of course, because we have like a lot of things happening this month. We have like, of course, Frosty Fest happening next weekend, of course. That's a thing. Hashtag Team Presents all the way, of course. And the week after that, I think will be the Mario Kart Fest. Most likely will be happening that next weekend. Of course, I do need to bring back like Jamboree. We've got to have Rainbow Galleria in 2025, of course. For Windblade, of course, that's going to happen. So I have to figure out a day for it really, because I was thinking January, but I'd have to figure out when. Potentially it could be a Friday stream, potentially. So we shall see, I suppose. I've got to figure out really, because naturally I've got to make sure that there's a non-copyrighted playlist, if you will, so that YouTube doesn't take it down really. Because thankfully there is alternatives, like of course the Sky Full of Stars thankfully didn't get any strikes, because naturally the beat is different to the original there slightly, so thankfully it's no issues with that, of course. Thankfully a lot of the karaoke versions that I use have like non-copyrighted songs, so non-copyrighted music rather, so that's always good. Ooh, let's go, Bob. You got snow. Let's go. We must have brought it over to you with like all these festive tracks today. Let's go. Hello there, Silver. Yep, this is Mario Kart right now. Everyone's getting Mario Kart right now. Welcome back, Eunice. Yeah, who is the pink Yoshi there? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's actually that could be a lurker, honestly. Obviously the idea, of course, we're not going to know, of course. Naturally, anyone can join at any time. So. Oh, I see, Ivy. Oh, you've got some competition there by the sounds of it. Where's Wario Stadium? Where is it? Oh gosh, I can't find it. There it is. There it is. Wario Stadium. Yes, we have to get Wario Stadium. Oh, Apollo, it's Wario Stadium, not Mount Wario there, by the way. We'll try and get Wario Stadium for Ivy. We've got to get warmed up for Lounge, and I still believe in it. Yes, whoever is Pete's in, we'll give you a shout out for sure, definitely. Sounds like you're doing awesome right now, of course. Right, I see. Well, not at all. Totally understand, of course, and I'm sure Planty will as well, of course. Naturally, if you were at Planty's gym today, of course, I would totally be fine with it. You know that, of course. Naturally, there's a lot of us content creators, of course, so it's totally up to the viewers, really, who they tune into, of course, and I can understand as well, because naturally this is my first gym back as well, really, so I can definitely get that, of course. Do appreciate you being here. And everyone who's come through today, of course. But if you do need to be at other teams, you know that I'm fine with it, of course. No problem at all. But I'm sure she'll understand naturally. You know, I feel like Panty was very, it is very understanding, really. And I think as humans we all respect that. You know, naturally there's so many of us. So of course, viewers can't always be at our teams all the time, of course, naturally. So you're all good there, Bob. I appreciate you coming through today. Oh, I see, Bob. Glad to have you here, though. You're here in spirit, as always. They need to add minions to Mario Kart 9, or as you said yourself, they need to do a minions kart racer. You know I'll be getting it as soon as they release it, of course. We're playing as King Bob. We just have to do that. Imagine if we got the whole lobby to play as Bob, that would be amazing. Oh my word, I can just vision it right now. Like America, everyone plays as Mario or something. On Minion Kart, we could all play as Bob. That would be amazing. It needs to happen. If any developers are listening right now, please make it happen. We want Minions Kart races to happen. Make it happen, please. We would appreciate you that. They certainly have the characters for it. Replace Bob, Kevin, Stuart. Honestly, we've got DreamWorks racing and SpongeBob racing, so why not Minions, right? It's only right, I think. Went straight into the wall there. Nice one, Jess. Glad to hear that. Oh, awesome. That's always good. Definitely, you can unwind and relax there. Ah, here's Pete's in right now, Ivy. There they are. No, not at all. No worries. You do have to be subscribed for 2 minutes, so that might be the reason there, of course. Thank you for coming through today, of course. Yeah, Ivy's spotted you in the games there that you're a highlighted player, I suppose. Oh, I see, Apollo. Well, you get the hang of it. Of course, I still need to practice it myself, really. I feel like if I did it now, though, I feel like I'm not going to... I feel like it would not do well for me right now, of course. It's something that I need to practice, really. Yeah, literally, Ivy's been saying how amazing you've been in the matches right now. Props to you there. My hat goes off to you there, honestly. We respect all the good players, of course, in the Mario Kart community. Oh wow, Apollo, he's got Mario Kart as well. Oh my word! Everyone's getting Mario Kart right now. This is literally Mario Kart. It remains the same even in 2025. Never change Mario Kart. Yes, Ivy. Villas in here, of course. You gotta make sure you're far enough to get good items and close enough to come back. Right. Because I have seen how it works briefly. I was actually watching another stream from like friend of a community that I'm in. It's come through before. People might know him. Josh the Transit, originally known as Yuki, is part of Kyle's community. I was watching one of his Mario Kart streams recently, and I think he was also doing it. He was literally waiting for his opponents to like go towards him, and then he would like literally like use the super on all like shells and stuff. So I have seen how it works, so I've got an idea of it. I think it's just actually doing it really, and I've never really I've always just played it like I guess like I usually do really, but I never knew what bagging was until I've mentioned it, I'll be honest. So something I do need to practice that, but I do wonder if going into that would help me in the Mario Kart test. I might have to consider it. And there's probably certain maps that are best for it, because I think I've mentioned that there's certain maps that are good for bagging, I believe. I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah, I probably won't risk the raid today, just as I had there. I probably won't risk the raid, of course. This is like a test stream, really, so if like there's no ult that comes through today, of course I might consider doing it tomorrow, we'll see there, but I think for today, I think I'll skip the raid, just to be on the safe side, Never be sure, of course. They can always do that. Just to be on the safe side, I don't think I'll raid today, just as a heads up there, of course. So we'll just go straight to the outro when maybe, of course. Just as a heads up there. So is Cheeseland a good map for bagging? I'm presuming, going by Ivor's comment there, I guess. This is good to know, So this could potentially be a good map for practicing it then. So we'll have to keep this in the rotation then, I suppose, for Mario Kart streams. Need 10 coins, right, I see Ivy. Oh, Ivy giving us all the tips right now. We appreciate you, Ivy. Oh, yeah, Shadow. I'll definitely consider it. I actually have like a group of friends who actually play it every 2 weeks on Saturdays, I believe. So maybe I could play it with them, and we could get some matches going for you all. We could definitely do that. You just given me an idea, actually, Shadow. I appreciate you there. Maybe we could play as you there as well, representing the ultimate life form. For reals, Pete, and it is. You definitely need it, because I feel like they nerfed it in this game, I'll be honest, so definitely when you can extend it is awesome, honestly. But yeah, every 2 weeks, I think every Saturday, I think it is, I have this group on Steam who play Sonic Racing, like lobbies. They host lobbies every 2 weeks, I believe, so I think I could maybe stream those, to be honest, if they'd be okay with it. Naturally, they probably will be, of course. They do allow me to stream the tournaments, so I'll mention it to them definitely, and you'll see my group who plays it, because like I said, I have this group who like dedicates themselves to playing Sonic Racing, so Sonic Transformed and of course Sonic Racing. They do lobbies for, like I said, every 2 weeks. They're very much into their racing games, if you will. So I met them through public matchmaking, of course. So naturally, I was playing a while back in like last year. I was playing Sonic Racing Transformed in a public lobby, and the guy who owns the group, he added me, of course. I guess he was gathering people up for these lobbies, I suppose, and of course I accepted them, because naturally I feel like they were dedicated players to the game, of course, and I feel like especially for an older game, I feel like it's important to have those contacts, really, I suppose. So naturally I added him, and ever since he's you know, added me to his group, and we've just been playing lobbies from there really. So I'll definitely consider it naturally, so I'll definitely will consider that. I actually wanted to stream the Sonic Racing Transform tournament that they did for last year on Christmas. They did a tournament for that, of course, but naturally I didn't risk streaming it because I was doing the Splatoon stream on the same day, so of course I didn't want to risk 2 streams because of the alts, but I did record it, so stay tuned for that. There will be a Sonic Racing Transform tournament video on the way. I have to edit it still, of course, with the results and, you know, that jazz, but stay tuned. So I have it on Steam, like I say, really, so I can definitely play that, of course. I'll check after this week actually and see when the next lobby is, because they usually announce it like days before usually. That could be something that I do every 2 weeks, because naturally they do host it every 2 weeks, and naturally I could do that, of course. I'd have to ask them really, see what they think of the idea. They'll probably be fine with it, of course, because they let people record and such, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we're giving Ivy the lounge experience right now, Ivy. We're getting you some practice in there. Not that you really need it, of course. I feel like you'd smash it. Right, I see. We did it, y'all. Well, we'll all learn together, of course. That's the fun of these lobbies, of course. It's good for practice, but also, you know, good fun, of course, as well. Right, I see, Ivy. I can imagine, honestly. Right, I see, Apollo. Hope that's going well for you, of course. Ah, very nice, Apollo. Awesome. Thank you, Apollo. I appreciate that. Yeah, because you never know, of course, when they can come through, of course, naturally. Good game, everyone. Yes, Ivy is a very dedicated player to Mario Kart, so she can give us all the tips that we need, of course. We'll help her on Splatoon, she'll help us on Mario Kart. It's a fair deal, I think. Oh, no worries, we did it, y'all. Thank you for joining the matches there. Of course, Ivy, definitely. That sounds like a plan to me. Thank you for that. I'll let you do that before we start the lobby, of course. We're learning some tips here, folks. Yeah, there's probably videos about it. I know there is about Insta, I'm pretty sure. Hello there, Whisper, welcome in. Yep, we're standing on the planet right now. We are roaming the earth right now. Thank you for coming through. Ah, see, Whisper. So I just start track select, please. Okay, sounds good, Ivy. Yeah, we'll do that for you, of course. Let's do that. We'll do 8 as well, just so we can get them in, of course. Let's do that. Right, yeah, shortcut. I do remember you mentioning that, Ivy, when you first came through to machines. Of course, I do remember that. You and Kyle were mentioning that. I do remember that, yeah. Okay, right. Okay, Ivy, sounds good. So right now, Pete's Much doesn't play the lounge, of course. I think she did try it briefly, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't stop the countdown, Ivy, to be honest. Apologies there if you didn't get to look at the tracks, of course. Naturally, when I start the circuit, of course, it's going to do that, of course. Yeah. Needs to happen, Whisper, honestly, needs to happen. Because they did actually make, also Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform was actually, not just Sonic characters, but they had like, not actually being called All-Stars. They had like, Jet Set Radio, Knights, Monkey Ball, Crazy Taxi, like all those different crossovers. Naturally, they were all like Sega, of course, but they need to do that. You never know, because the new game is called, I believe, Sonic Racing Crosswords, I believe. So maybe that could relate to yourself there. You never know. Stay tuned. I think I might do like a launch. When it comes out, I think I'll do like a launch gameplay of it. I think I will do that, of course, when it comes out. So there's no actual release date for it yet, but it looks to be, I say it looks to be the sequel to Team Sonic Racing, but then it looks very much similar to Transformed, so I am curious about it, I'll be honest. We've only seen a cinematic gameplay, actually that's all we've seen so far, of course. Well, I think not gameplay. Cinematic scene of Shadow rather. We've not seen any gameplay yet, of course. Going by the trailer though, what I'm speculating is that you go through different portals that lead to different areas of the map. That's what I'm guessing it's going to be. But Crossworlds could also mean like, you know, crossovers, so maybe we might get other characters from different franchises, you never know, I suppose. They've already done it with Transform, like I say, really, so you never know. They announced it during the Game Awards, of course, but it was very brief. It was like a 12-second trailer, if you will. But there's no release date, of course. But I'm most likely be getting it when it comes out. Like I say, I've got a group of friends who play those games pretty often, so they've already heard about it, of course. They'll naturally be getting it, I would imagine. Of course, we can't really react to it much. Like I say, we're all keeping, I guess, neutral about it at the moment because we don't know anything about it naturally, of course. But it looks pretty good from what I've seen, though. And we get to play as the ultimate life form, so that's cool. You got to have him there, of course. Okay, so maybe I could pin that actually, and we'll do that. We'll pin that. So let me get the room ID just so I can hang on a moment here. 4W MW3. Let's do that. So I'll copy the ID just so I have that saved, of course. So we'll pin Ivor's message here just so we can have this regarded, of course. Let's do that. Oh, I see, Ivor. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that you did play it a little bit. That's right. Oh, no problem at all, Optimus Prime. I totally understand, of course. You are busy all year round, so you definitely deserve the break there. No worries at all. Hope you've all had the best holiday, of course, and that the New Year's treating you well so far. Appreciate you being here. Totally understandable, of course. Rest well. There's never any pressure at these streams, like if people need to rest up or can't be here or even just come to say hi, it goes along with me, of course. So just you know, thank you so much for everything. No worries, Eunice, thank you for coming through today. Hope you have a good night there and hope to see you soon. Uh-oh, we got a disconnect, folks. Nintendo being Nintendo, right? And hello there, Bidoof, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I have a command for you, I'm pretty sure. Let's get that through there for you, of course. No worries, Apollo. We'll see you soon. If not, I'll have a good night. Thank you for coming through today. I'll remake the room here, of course. I'm going to have to get a new room ready naturally now, of course. Let's do that. Let's get this room back up, folks. Let's do that. For reals, Ivy, for reals. Oh yeah, of course, that would cause it, wouldn't it? Yeah, naturally when you're not moving, of course, you're right though. Because that's the funny thing is I wasn't even trying to be honest though. But naturally, yeah, we've got to be moving somewhat. Yeah, of course, you're right, aren't you? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Yeah, exactly. Keep that going, right? I'll get the new ID up and then we'll just so I can post that in the chat, of course, for people coming through naturally, and I'll repost that, of course. So I'll copy that. Of course. That's the room ID. So let's get that in the chat there. Right, I see. Yeah, so was that, honestly, because I didn't actually. I'm not sure that map was even bagging, honestly. Oh no, it was. Never mind, it was. Okay, it was. Because I thought I went for random. You see, I didn't keep an eye on the vote there, of course. Right, that was a bagging track. Cause Mushroom Gorge, yeah. Right, I see. Ivy. Right. So even if like one person doesn't move, does that cause the disconnect, I wonder? Because I know naturally if I'm not moving, of course, in the race it will do that, of course, naturally. So I do wonder about that actually. Right, I see. Ivy. I've not played it in the longest time, to be honest. Ozu there, but maybe when I stream it, maybe that could be your calling. Maybe you could get back into it, I suppose. As myself, really, I've not played it in the longest time, really. I used to play it with a group a while back, but not played it in the longest time since, I'll be honest. Used to play all like the different songs from like animes and such that they were into, of course. I think that's probably what I would stick to in the streams, because naturally they're less likely to be copyrighted. So that's the thing. I don't even know how it's going to work, really. Right, I see. Ivy. Okay, right. See, I wouldn't know really, but that would make sense. That people like that, of course. Right. Because sometimes, sometimes, yeah, that's similar with me with Love Beat, I suppose. Like, naturally, some of the people that came through to it were not very pleasant, and either that or we had like language barriers, or they would just like grind the game rather than enjoy the game, if you will. And of course the developers just kept copy and pasting the events, of course. That's when I stopped playing Love Beat, unfortunately. That game, of course, I used to play it like literally every day, I'll be honest. That it was my go-to game for the longest time, but then I just kind of fell off it, really, I'll be honest. It's unfortunate, but I preferred Audition, really, because naturally the community was better, really. But like I say, it got closed down, unfortunately, so I can't play Audition. But I could play Love Beat on stream. I could do that, essentially. Then you'll all know what I'm referring to there, of course. Yeah, naturally, if that's gonna cause Ivy discomfort, of course, I don't want her to go through that, of course. Naturally, if anything affects your mental health, it's definitely best to step away, of course. You definitely have to put yourself first there, of course. That's naturally why I'll pop with anyone that causes drama, really, because naturally that's, it does strain you, if you will, like, and it can affect your mental health, like I say, really. I'll be honest, it can cause me sleepless nights, really, some of these dramas, I'll be honest. So that's why I cut the ties, really, and move forward, really. It's the best way, isn't it, I think. Right, okay, Ivy. Okay, that's fine, no worries. Hopefully you enjoy the streams at least, but definitely no pressure to play, of course. Right, I see, Ivy, I see, right. I only used to play it casually, really, so I didn't play it competitively, if you will, but right, I see. I might stream it, like I say. I'm probably more likely to stream Love Beat, really, because I used to play that a lot back in the day, so maybe I could show you all Love Beat. Honestly, I might consider doing that, of course. I might do that, to be honest. Right, I see, Ivy, right. I see, that's the thing. I didn't really play with randoms, if you will. Like, I wasn't really familiar with the community. I only used to have this previous group that used to play it a lot, really. So we all used to play it together, really. Very casually, if you will. We wouldn't play it seriously, mind you. We used to play like a variety of games, so we didn't play it seriously. And no worries, Bob. Thank you for coming through today, Your Highness. All hail King Bob. We shall see you soon, Your Highness, and hope you have a good night. Thank you for coming through the stream today. Oh yes, light gold 15 shining sparks. So I'd have to repin that. So let me get your previous message, Ivy, and then I'll pin that, of course. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna screenshot your message about the tracks just so I have it listed, of course. Let's do that. Maybe we could turn that into a command, honestly. That might make things easier, actually. So let me do that real quick. So let me save that as a screenshot for now. Let's try and get 15 shining sparks, folks. Let's try and get that. Bye, Shadow and Whisper and Optimus Prime, and to all the Transformers and Decepticons who've come through today. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year to you all. Oh, that's all up to you, Ivy, of course. Never any pressure, of course. Naturally, if it was a traumatizing for you, naturally, I don't want you to have to be reminded of anything like that, if you will. Like, that's all up to you, of course, but never any pressure from us, of course. We totally respect your decision either way, of course. You know, as I always say, no pressure for anything, of course. I can understand, though, naturally, of course, if, you know, people like that can affect your mental health, of course, it's best to step away, really. I think everyone gets that, really, I feel. So you don't need to explain yourself to us if you don't want to, of course. Definitely not. If it's going to bring up bad memories for you, of course, I definitely don't want you to, of course. It's totally up to you, of course, how you feel. Nice one, Ivy. Let's go. Yep, shine sparks. Let's try and get 15 shining sparks. Right now we're at 12. So thank you everyone for the sparks. I appreciate it. Let's see here. But yeah, this is why I don't really play them in even like team-based games. I don't really play them much online, really, especially if they have open text chat, because I've had bad experience during those as well, really. Like if I'm not doing well as a particular role, if you will, people will start bashing me, of course, and I'll never get why people do that. I'll be honest, because naturally, if they're typing to me in the chat, of course, and like, they're not playing the game, so if anything, they're making it worse by turning my gameplay into an issue. I'm like, you know, focus on the game, person, and, you know, stop messaging me about my gameplay. Because that person surely can't be playing whilst they're doing that, so if anything, they're making it 10 times worse, really, because naturally they're causing discomfort, and they're also causing themselves not to play, of course. Because they ain't playing whilst they're typing to me, of course, so honestly, I'll never get why people do that. But on a more positive note, I did have a very nice experience in an MMO that I pretty used to call Neverwinter, so it's like a fantasy MMO, if you will. I had this one person who was very kind, like I think me and a friend were doing like the boss in this dungeon or something like this, and naturally we weren't familiar with this boss, so we I think we did get killed by it about twice, but this random person over voice chat, he was actually helping us out. He was telling us what to do and stuff. Like, he was saying something about wait for him to launch a portal or something like this, so I was like, you know, of course took it in, and obviously we beat it, so it was just nice, really, that someone was actually willing to help, as opposed to say to me, you know, do better, really, I suppose, if you will. So there is some kind of people out there. It's just sometimes they're very hard to find, of course, especially in a team-based game, of course. But naturally, if it is team-based, you need to work together, so of course you need to support your teammates and, you know, give them that, like, push they need. But naturally, really, it's all unnatural. I feel like bashing their gameplay is just going to make things worse, really. If anything, it puts me off playing the game, I'll be honest, when that happens to me, of course. I literally had that happen to me in Dota, and I've never played Dota since then, of course. Even me, I'll barely touch it. Right, I see, Ivy, I see. Well, I used to play, like, various anime themes. My group used to be into like anime songs, and they used to play like all these different anime songs, but also songs from like Owl City. I think there was some Coldplay songs in there, I'm pretty sure. So the mainstream artists were in there as well, of course. They knew that I was into Owl City, of course. So they used to play we used to always play like Good Time and Fireflies and Beautiful Times and stuff. So I do love that band, honestly. They're one of my favourite bands, of course. So shout out to them, of course. Oh, I need to vote here. Oh gosh. I think I've not voted for the right track here, but I'll keep an eye on that. I need to get the screenshot real quick momentarily. Let me get that real quick. Gotta find my screenshot though, really. Let's post that in the let's post that in my on my Discord real quick, just so I can have that as reference. Let's do that. Okay, awesome. Just so I have the I'll keep an eye on that just so I can. Oh, Ivy's bagging. I see it already, folks. I see it already. I want to try it briefly. I know I'm doing it wrong right now, of course, but let's try some bagging here. Let's go back a little bit. There you go, I got a snipe for you there. Okay, let me go back to the chat here. Just getting your message there from previous. I do really miss this website. I mentioned it previously, Karaoke Party. I really miss that site, to be honest, because that was so fun, and that would have been great for my karaoke streams, and even everyone in the chat could have gone in there, of course. Naturally, you won't have to have your voice in stream, of course, but they used to have this battle mode where you could all like play against each other. It was really fun, honestly. I used to play it like all the time, basically. I had like regulars and everything, like people who used to play it. It was so much fun, honestly. If only the developers got actual copyrights for the songs, and probably it would have got taken down. But yeah, they had this like battle mode, so essentially you can make a lobby and people could join it through like a web browser, essentially, and they just have to connect their like microphone, of course, and of course you wouldn't hear each other naturally. You know, it wasn't like to that extent, of course, but you could do recordings and upload like covers and duets naturally, of course, you could do that, but when you were battling, of course, you didn't hear each other, you just simply were outscoring each other, if you will, so it was really fun. And they'd have these like VIP like battles where you could be a, they called it a star user, so you could be a star user and potentially get like extra songs and extra like benefits and such. It was pretty cool, honestly. I really enjoyed it for the longest time. I do actually have a game called it's called like, I've got one called, well, I've got a couple actually, to be fair. I've got We Sing and Let's Sing, so I probably won't be able to play them because they're probably copyrighted, I'll be honest, but there's another app that I know called, well, it's a web browser actually called All Star Karaoke. I mentioned it before, of course, but that might be something I potentially use for a karaoke stream, so I've got to look into it. Naturally, copyright is the issue, unfortunately. I need to look into that, like I say. Ah, nice one, Ivy. I'll definitely have to keep it. I'll definitely have to look into that one for sure, definitely. Maybe we could do like a Hatsune Miku themed Ozu. Maybe we could do that. You've given me an idea, actually, Ivy, honestly. Maybe we could do like a Hatsune Miku Ozu session. We could do that. I might do that. So let me try and get them road here. Let me try and get it. Question is which? Oh, it's the Switch edition. Never mind. I've not even chosen the right one. I'm here trying to find the maps that are bagged up, of course. I was trying to find Rainbow Road there, the Switch version. I was trying to see which version it was. Okay. Yeah, perhaps I don't think we get enough people for it, of course. Though I don't know many people here who play Ozu, I'll be honest. But we could still make it into like a themed playlist, of course. It could be the way that I bring Hatsune Miku to the channel, of course. So that could potentially work for you there. Right, I see Ivy. Oh, okay. So this is how Ivy plays, I see now. Usually I'm just zooming away not to see this. I've never played Mario Kart like this before, so this is definitely a new experience for me. New year, new experiences, right? Oh, nice, Ivy, let's go. Yeah, definitely consider it, of course. You can count on us to give you some lots of positive feedback. I'm sure it sounds amazing. Come join my karaoke arc. I still remember that battle that you mentioned. I'm still open to it, of course. Whenever when you get this code, naturally that will happen. I've got to look into how to do it, like I say, really, of course, since the songs do have to be non-copyrighted, of course, because you know what YouTube is like with that, of course. Which is why I use like YouTube itself actually for the covers naturally. All Star Karaoke Party has like the original songs, of course. You know, from bands like Coldplay, ABBA, and you know, Avril Lavigne, those kind of artists, so like mainstream artists, if you will. So I can only imagine the copyright strikes that YouTube would love to get from us, of course. So naturally, I would have to try and find songs that are not copyrighted, of course, or alternative versions of that song, of course. Like I say, Sky Full of Stars, thankfully I could find a different beat tone for it, so thankfully YouTube does not copyright that, of course. They copyrighted All I Want for Christmas, but then they didn't take down, thankfully, so that's good, of course. Because even though I searched on YouTube non-copyright version, I'm pretty sure that version was the original version anyways, so I think as well for me it's just getting used to the different beat, of course, because naturally I'm used to hearing it in a certain way, so it's another thing that I have to rehearse really, of course. Normally I'll rehearse for at least a week or so to get a song right really, so as of right now I'm practicing Bob's song currently, Could Have Been Me, which is the song that's featured in Sing 2, that film. I believe it's originally by the Struts, but I think Halsey sings it in the film. I need to listen to the Struts version really, because I'm not entirely sure how different it sounds. But I do like Halsey's version, it did sound nice. Like I said, it reminds me of Paramore really, which is one of my all-time favourite bands really. I love their music, so I'll take the third place, I'll take it. Female version tends to do well. Right, I see, Ivy. Yeah, of course, they would have to be PG, of course, or we'd have to try and find like, you know, clean versions, of course. Because naturally we can just like we'd have to change the words if you, because naturally, as you know, I like to keep the tunes PG, really, of course. So even karaoke applies, of course, as well, really. Right. Okay. Right. DK Mountain. Right. Okay. I'm trying to find that Memorona that you mentioned. I think you said it was the Switch version, right? Which I've not. It's gonna go random now, of course, but well, I appreciate you maintaining it in the chat at least, Ivy, of course. Right. Oh, I see. I'd be right. Because what I would do is I would literally search like clean version, if you will, and then that would of course either it would either mute the lyrics, of course, from those parts, or either that, or they would change the words out, of course. So for instance, they'll say stuff instead of, you know, that the other S word. Of course, you probably know which one I'm referring to there, but they'll say stuff instead of, you know, the the S word, of course. So that's one way around it, of course. And I would look into auto request, of course, because I just have to make sure that I can get a PD version out, of course, naturally, because even like often I tend to listen to songs that are you know, that keep those things to a minimum, really, I'll be honest, really. So yeah. I know occasionally some songs will have the odd word in them, of course. Speaking of song writing, though, I'm actually well, the song that when I mentioned that I was going to do a Splatoon song based on the Umbrella, I'm thinking to use the song Umbrella by Rihanna, really. So that's my idea so far for that, of course. I guess you could say it's inspired by Kanye, because the idea, because what Kyle did for his thousands of, well, I think he did it before him actually, but he used to do like song covers on his channel, if you will, and he based it off an original song, I think. I'm pretty sure, because he mentioned it on his video, so I'm thinking to do the same thing really on my cover, of course. I'm thinking to do like base it off a song, so instead of it being like you can stand under my umbrella, I would probably say something like you can stand under my umbrella or something like this. And that's how I would change it. So it basically be a Splatoon remix of Umbrella by Rihanna, basically. Is what I'm thinking to do for it right now. Something like instead of like when the sun shines we'll shine together, I'd probably say something like when the sun shines we'll splat together, something like this. This is what I'm thinking right now, really. So I'm thinking to remix that song Umbrella by Rihanna into a Splatoon song, if you will. That's what I'm thinking to do there. And hello there, Bulbasaur, welcome in. Thank you for coming through today, hope you're doing well. We're just here playing some Mario Kart and talking about songs right now, of course. My potential covers coming to the channel. Hope your Saturday's going well. I'll post the room ID just in case you want to join. I think I still have it. There you go. In case you have the game, that's the ID for the room, of course. You're very welcome to join. I'm currently practicing Ivy's technique known as bagging, of course. If I can remember where it is, of course. Trying to find the Switch version of Rimmer Road. Base game, that's right, Ivy. Yeah, base game. Right, yeah, I'm on the wrong section completely there. But yes, stay tuned for a Splatoon cover. I'm planning, like I said, I'm planning to do a song based on the Umbrella, so stay tuned for that. Like I said, I want to remix the song Umbrella by Rihanna, of course, because it makes the most sense, I feel, for that song. Naturally, and I can already imagine the lyrics, so it would be something like, of course it's subject to change, of course, I'm still planning this out, but it would probably be something like, when the sun shines, we'll splat together. Something like this is probably what I would say. Because I feel like the lyrics do work as well, like when she says we'll stick it out to the end, like I feel like in Splatoon you stick out the matches, if you will, to the end, like you fight together, of course. So I think the song actually works for Splatoon, to be honest. I can already imagine it like I'd have to figure it out, like I said, really. But it'd be like, you know, you can stand under my undercover umbrella, and I would still keep the umbrella AA bit in, of course. So that's what I'm thinking to do right now. So that's my behind the scenes of songwriting, because this is the first time I've actually written a song, really. So it's pretty exciting for me, really, going into the new year that I've got this idea. I've been thinking it over during my break, really, and I thought, oh, you know, Umbrella might be a good song for this. You can stand under my undercover umbrella. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking to do. I think the lyrics are already coming together, I would say, like, you know, when the sun shines, we'll splat together. Or something like this. I thought I might change that to something that's Splatoon related. I've still got to think of the lyrics, really, like I say, it's work in progress, because these are just ideas for now, of course. Just get a montage of me like getting umbrella splats. That would be a good music video for it. GG's everyone, well played. I gotta find Rainbow Road so we can try out some bagging, because we're practicing bagging today, of course. Thanks to Ivy, she's teaching us. Let's see if we can find Rainbow Road. I always forget where these tracks are, honestly. There's not many now, of course. There it is. So let's practice this for some bagging. Oh no, Bulbasaur, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no. I know he's live today. I was actually thinking to potentially make the stream not my usual length, just so I could give him a raid, of course. I might not be able to read him, honestly. I think it might be okay, actually, because I'm not using any alts. We'll see what the other mods say, of course, but we might end on like a couple of more races, and we might give him a raid, perhaps. I'll have to see my lifetime before I do anything, of course. If he's still alive, then maybe we could give him a raid and bring him some good luck. Hopefully, we could do that. I know he normally goes live for about 2 to 3 hours normally, so we could still catch him there. So I seen that he went live at, literally half an hour after my stream today, so that's why I was thinking that I don't go the full 4 hours just so we could give him a raid. So I might consider this, honestly. I noticed that I wasn't going to do it, but we may get away with it today, hopefully. But even if we didn't, we'd have more than standby. But I don't know, really. I might just end and just join anyway, honestly. I'm not really sure, honestly. We'll see what I think after the like I say, really, but I might consider it. I know he's got sub mode enabled, of course, in some modes, so he'd probably be okay, I think, to raid Ash, I think, of all people. Normally a raid brings good luck, really, doesn't it, really? It gives him that, it'll give that boost that you probably need right now, of course, so I definitely want to do that, of course. So we may give him a raid soon. I'll have to keep an eye on his live, really, see if he's still going, of course. We might catch the end of it if we're lucky there. I'll keep an eye on it, like I say, but sorry to hear that much not going well, of course. sending all the luck his way, of course. Hopefully he can tell us that I'm his boss, of course. I believe in you all. I'll be honest, I think last time I was there, or it could have been during my stream, I can't remember. I think it was during that stream actually. I think I got demoted like 3 times or something. It was pretty wild, to be honest. Especially if you're aiming for executive, it's a lot, of course. But naturally, no, it's a very hard mode, so of course I don't blame anyone for you know, downing a lot on that mode. Of course, it's a very hard mode, especially when you get to the professionals and towards the executive. It's very hard, naturally, of course. They do swarm a lot on that, and they overwhelm a lot. So let me see how long he's been live for. Because naturally, I know he doesn't always. Let me see here. Because I've got his thing on my thing here, so let's have a look. It's been like for 1 hour 42, so he's still got time yet. So we could essentially go for another hour or so if we wanted to, I suppose. Oh, I see, Ivy. Right, I see. Oh, I see you, Ivy. I see you, Ivy. It wouldn't be Mario Kart without a super one from Ivy, right? Ooh, let's go. 14 shining sparks. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's see if we can reach 15 likes right now. We're very close. Let's get those sparks through. I've got his thing on my thing, yep. Quoted officially. I've got his thing on my thing, folks. Totally. My thing on my bob. That being my phone, of course, by the way, just for clarification, since I use I normally use my tablet or my phone for the chat usually, and to load up any streams that I need to keep in mind, of course. Yes, I've got the his thing on my thing right now. Not being actually stream on my. I was just checking his stream on my phone there. He's still live, of course. 1 hour 42 has been going for, I believe. So maybe I could go for just over another hour. I normally go for 3 to 4 hours anyways, so I might go over. I might just go over 3 hours, and we might try a raid today. We might do that actually. I know that I wasn't going to because I wanted to test things out, but I feel like it should be okay because I think Ash, like I say, he's got sub mode and sub mode, so probably would be okay, of course. I felt like they would have come through by now, the ults that they were going to come today, I feel, because they have the opportunity before, really, I felt, when I was, of course, when the topic was being discussed naturally, so I might give that a try and see how it goes, I guess. We'll see. At least that proves that my microphone's working, because normally it likes to lower the volume by itself, so at least it's working. Unless I've had a horn there, I'm guessing. I think. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I thought she blocked it there. But yeah, plans for the new year is, like I say, Mario Kart Fest will be happening. Of course, Frosty Fest we've got upcoming. Of course, we're practicing for tomorrow. Practicing that tomorrow, of course, so stay tuned for that. Let's see what else. Karaoke streams will happen. I think you've already seen the premieres, of course, naturally, for that, of course. I do plan to bring Fall Guys, potentially Ozu, Mario. There are lots of plans, so definitely stay tuned. Lots of content from me this year, of course. I'm not looking to get in Cars as well, Cars 3, because I know Bob mentioned about Cars 3, that would probably be a fun game on stream, so if Bob recommends it, it's probably good, so naturally I will look into it, of course. He is the king after all, Sir King Bob after all. I always adhere to regulars of the chat, of course, who request stuff. Yeah, same Ivy, honestly, but I always appreciate everyone who does come through, of course, but Hopefully she's doing well. I know she's been working on a couple of art projects lately. I believe she's actually looked into Minecraft artwork, I believe. So whether that's the reason why she's there or not, I'm not sure why she's not here. But because naturally, if she's probably playing Minecraft, she probably can't be here, of course. If I had to guess, but let's give her a shout out anyways, because she is actually I believe she's at 48 subs right now, I believe. So let's try and get her to 50 subs. Would really appreciate that if you could get her to 50, of course. She definitely deserves it. She's been super amazing on the channel, and she's always like hyping up the streams and always enjoying them naturally as well. So definitely give her some subs. Eventually that might happen, Apollo. Stay tuned, like I say, really, it might happen. That's right, Ivy, yeah. I saw her behind the scenes of her artwork. It was very interesting, honestly. Getting to see behind the scenes of her talent coming to life, really. I was very impressed. Because naturally, I've not really looked into like art software, really. Of course, I'm familiar with what it is, of course, but I've never really like seen it in action, if you will. So it was very impressive to see. I've seen Mizu-chan's artwork come into life there. That's why I really wanted to stream, really, because it would just be so like satisfying to see her artwork come into life, really. And like I said to her during my first time, I feel like her personality will really resonate with people, of course. She's just such a positive, nice person in the chat, as we always see there. So I think she would do great, honestly. I think people would feel like a lot of, comfort and peace at her streams, really. And I definitely think people would like to be there and just hang out with her, really, and see her art come into life. I've seen the comments; they all just say the same thing. They just really like, that she's an amazing artist. I mean, they're speaking facts. I mean, go to my community post, folks. Scroll down a little bit, you'll see that she did some artwork for me during my Santa vs Jack Frost Splatfest. It was absolutely stunning, I must admit. It was. I knew she would pull through, of course. It was absolutely amazing. I know she was skeptical about the Jack Frost look for Marina, of course. She didn't have any need to be, of course, because she looked amazing. She looked very elegant. If Splatoon ever do like another winter themed Splatfest, I won't be surprised if they use that for Marina, honestly. I think she might have given out ideas to Nintendo there, I'll be honest. She would really appreciate that, Ivy. Not at all. She wouldn't see you as a Christian, not at all. Not nonsense. I think she'd find that very heartwarming, to be honest. I think she would find that very nice, honestly. I don't think she'd see you as a crazy person. Definitely not. Because that's what people and streams can do, really. They can, naturally make you feel at ease, really. I certainly feel very like. At peace with her as well, really. She's got that like vibe to her, really, hasn't she? I guess she's got a very like calming vibe to her, really. And like I said, she's always just so positive and always so nice in the chat there. So she's got that a very nice, welcoming personality, if you will. So I can totally get your feelings in there, of course, but I won't let her know, of course, if you'd rather me not. I see, Ivy. I can relate to that in some ways, really. Definitely. Sometimes, we do have to be considerate of stuff, I suppose. But I don't think she would see you as the crazy friend. Definitely not. She's known you for a while, so I think she would appreciate the compliment. To be honest, I really do. Because even to me, if people say that to me, of course, it goes a long way. Of course, knowing that I'm making someone feel better. Of course. It's what people want to hear, really. I feel like it means we're doing something right, really. So I'm sure she would see it the same way as I do there. Welcome back, Pete Sin. Nice. Let's go. GG's to you there. Best of luck to you in your lounge matches there. Right, I see. I can definitely get that, of course. Totally relate to that because I've always also had people in the past who you think are true to you, of course, and then they let you down. Really, they essentially backstab you, essentially. So I definitely get what you're saying there, of course. It does make you more paranoid, like you say. Really, it makes you feel like you can't open up to people, of course. So I totally get that naturally. That's what I'm saying about my comfort, really, of course, because naturally, if anyone causes discomfort here in the chat, of course, they're essentially not welcome in the chat, really, because naturally, I want everyone to feel comfortable, that they can be themselves, that they can open up to people about things, and of course, having someone in the chat who's causing discomfort naturally is preventing that, really. So, naturally, the people who are in this chat currently are very respectful and very easygoing, of course. So everyone supports each other, and that's exactly what we want, really. Of course, we want people to not feel pressured or judged in any way. Like I always say, you all are worth it, and you're all awesome. So never let anyone tell you otherwise, because they are false information. They are false, of course. They are not. They don't know the true facts. But know that we're all here for you, of course, and same goes for everyone in the chat, of course. We're all here for you, and we stick together. As we said at the end of our 2024 stream, that we stick together, and even in 2025, that's no different. Of course, we all stick together always, and won't let anyone tear us apart. Right, I see, Pizza. Nice. So, is the highest rank S or is it AM? I'm not familiar with how it works, really. So, are you on the second highest level right now, or how does that work exactly? Because I'm not really familiar with the concept, really, but I've heard about it from other streams and such. So, are you essentially on the second highest level there, by the sounds of it? Presuming that A is the highest, I would imagine. Unless it goes from A is level 1 and B is level 2, I'm not really entirely sure, really. But I'm wishing you all the best with that, of course. Massive respect to people who enter those, because they do sound pretty intense, I'll be honest. Yeah, literally, Apollo. That honestly, life is definitely a roller coaster. Honestly, even I've had my ups and downs. I'll be honest with you there. So, both online and in real life, of course. So, I totally get it, of course. And like I was saying, really, it does make it harder for me to open up, really, knowing that I could tell someone this and that they might let me down in the future. But of course, everyone here I do trust you all, of course. So. I don't have any doubts, which is why I'm always open about things, of course, but naturally we do have to be mindful, of course, as well, because on YouTube as well, with being a public, I guess, place. But I do totally get it, of course, like I say, because people do make you feel like you're not worth it at times, I feel, and they do make you feel like, like that, of course. They give you a lot of self-doubt, really, of course, but the best thing I can advise, really, is just try not to let them get to you, really, and know that you'll meet true people who will support you, of course, and it's not like my one of my viewers said, Crescent, she used to come through. It's like she used to say to me, you need people who uplift you. Let me see if I've got a comment, actually. She posted it in Discord a while back now. Let me see what her actual comment words were, of course. We'll quote Crescent here, of course, because shout out to her for this message. It was very helpful in my situation at the time. Let me see where it is. Up here somewhere, I think. Let me find her message. Let me see. Yeah, because even Crescent put you need someone who uplifts you, not someone who pressures you, and especially when it affects your mental, like we're saying there, really. Of course, if someone's affecting your mental health, then it's definitely best to cut the ties, really. So it's like she's saying there, you need someone who uplifts you, not someone who you know, who doesn't, I guess. So back from Crescent there, of course. Let's try and get Deacon Mountain again. Right, I see, Peterson. Oh, okay, I got you right. I think I've heard that somewhere. Right, I see. Okay, right. So it's like team-based. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, nice one. Ah, so it's like essentially like a clan tag, isn't it? I suppose. Like, okay, I see. Right. Ah, nice one. Oh, I see, Apollo. I'm sorry to hear that. I can imagine that, honestly. But know that we're all here for you, of course, and that you know, we're all here to support you through life, of course, because life is definitely not easy. That's for sure. And these streams, I always hope that they help people through, of course, that they take command of it, of course, and you know, help you through, of course. That's definitely what I want my streams to be, really. I want them to be a place where people do feel safe and feel like they're in a positive atmosphere, and that they can be themselves, and that you know, they don't have to worry about being judged or anything like this. So I'm very mindful of that type of thing, really. A positive, mindful, non-pressure community is what we strive to be, of course. From myself in the chat there, sending you all our best, always, and like I said, never let anyone tell you that you're not worth it, because you're all worth it to me, of course. You're all awesome, so don't let anyone tell you otherwise. People will, I feel like they'll try to bring us down because we're just too awesome. That's basically how it is, really. They see that we're too awesome, so naturally we are, like, you know, targets to them, of course, but that doesn't stop us being awesome, of course. They'll never take that away from us. Nothing shall bring us down. We are in this together, and we've got each other. We support each other, and that's, you know, that's our power to get through things. But even like in real life, really, I would always stick to small friend groups. I was never good in like big crowds, I'll be honest. Like, I always kept myself to myself, really, pretty much, because I just, you know, I can definitely relate to the anxiety as well, really, because naturally, you know, it can be nerve-wracking. You know, not knowing if a person will be like a friend for life or not, really, I suppose. And of course, you know, I've had ups and downs, like I say, really, so it definitely makes you more like self-conscious, if you will, how people are going to perceive you, I suppose. But I've always believed in the be yourself thing. Like, you don't let anyone change you for that, of course. Like, because pretending to be someone that you're not, of course, never works well, of course. It just causes, you know, discomfort, of course, naturally. So there's always going to be people out there who make you feel like yourself is not good enough, but they are, of course, wrong, and it can be very hard, naturally, because people, even words can be very damaging, of course. Oh, Pete's with the bomb snipe there. It's just, it can be very draining, if you will, like the things that people say and do sometimes. Naturally, it can be very draining. I'll be honest, like I say, really, it can cause me not to sleep at night. I'll be honest, like, it will be on my mind, like, constantly, and I do, of course, I am usually tired the next day, of course, due to it. So of course I'm saying here not to try not to get to you, but it's hard to, honestly, it really is hard for something not to get to you, really, because especially if you've known that person for a while, really, or it's someone that you're constantly going to be seeing every day. It's very hard to block it out, really, if you will. And like I was saying to Ivy there previously, that teachers, you know, you get some who were very helpful, of course, but for the most part, a lot of them just didn't really resolve the issue, really. I'll be honest, like, you know, you could constantly talk to them about things, you know, phone them whichever you needed to do. Of course, you know, back when I was in my studies, of course, and you know, they just never would adhere. It's just like, you know, they acknowledge it, of course, but they would never. It would still carry on, of course. Like they wouldn't be able to prevent them from doing it, of course. Naturally, because when I went to college, it was a lot better, of course, but. Yeah, school was, for the most part, it was pretty rough for me, I'll be honest. You know, I didn't have it easy either there, so I can totally get all your thoughts in the chat there, of course, because I know that, you know, South and the community are always going to be here for you, of course. Life can be hard, honestly, which is one thing I appreciate about gaming really is that games help you take command of things really. Like we can you know, release our stress on a game, and I think that definitely helps cope with the situation really, I think. When you're in a game, you tend to be locked in really. You're just focusing on trying to win the race or the match or complete the level, whichever it may be, of course. And actually, when that's your main focus, of course, it helps block out things that are happening, of course. So it's why gaming has always been like a good go-to for me, really. It's escapism, really, isn't it? So it helps, you know, it helps through life, and yeah, I couldn't imagine life without it, really. We all need that escapism, really, I feel, in life. We definitely do. Right, I see, Ivy. Yeah, because I know some parents don't get behind the whole gaming concept. I guess you know what they say: if you look at a TV too long, you get square eyes. And naturally, I feel like some people don't really see the benefits that gaming can offer. I feel like people don't really understand that, I guess. Which you know, obviously, if it affects studies and stuff, then yeah, of course, that's fair enough. But obviously, I feel like we're also sensible enough to balance it with studies, really, if we needed to, of course. So, because gaming can have positive effects, really, of course. Like it can improve your hand-eye coordination, for instance. It's definitely good for that in that respect, of course. Oh, you're a good Bulbasaur. You got this. You're a good pizza. No worries. I only play in good fun, to be honest. So you're all good there. I definitely don't go into this intending to win, if you will. So it's all good. You are a lounge player after all, so I expect you to be good at it, of course. Which is always fun, of course, as long as people are respectful about it and, you know, don't, I guess, brag about it. It's fine, of course, no problem there. And you are very respectful in the chat there, so I'm okay with it, like I say, really. I'm just enjoying catching up with you, honestly, because this is my first stream of the year, honestly, so it's been so nice to see, like, everyone in the chat today. Yeah, I've is usually our I guess it's actually the main target, I suppose, but yeah, Ivy is usually the one to beat, if you will, during our streams there, Peterson. So she's a very dedicated player, as you can probably tell here as well. So Ivy will be pleased to see you in the chat there as well. And I don't mind really about having people who are like more skilled, because naturally I feel like people like yourselves actually help me get better, really. I got a friend, he believes in that concept, like he says that if someone's naturally more skilled than you, of course, see that as a good opportunity to learn, as opposed to you know, let it, you know, doubt yourself really, and he's definitely right, of course, because I feel like people like yourselves actually help us help those of us who maybe not play as often as you both there, helps us get better really. So if anything, I do appreciate people like you and I, to be honest, because if it's gonna help improve my Mario Kart game, I'm definitely all for that, of course. I can respect and appreciate a skilled player really, as long as they're respectful, of course. I do appreciate them. Naturally, the ones that come through like yourself and Ivy, you always are, of course. So naturally, no reason for it to be a problem, of course. But yeah, it's not offended really. Like, it's better not to go easy on someone because they're not going to learn that way, of course. So like, if you both let us win, of course, I feel like we wouldn't really be learning, if you will. So I'm always fun with people because I would rather people play like this really. Like I don't necessarily want people to let me win, if you will, because naturally I'm not going to learn that way really. So I'm all for that really. I'll be honest. And it's all in good fun anyway. So naturally, you know, it doesn't matter, of course. Never feel bad about winning consistently, of course. This is all in good fun. We're not like in the lounge right now, of course. So it's all good. Let me see here. Gotta find DK Mountain again. I know. Ivy was going for this before. Let's try and get this. Wow! Oh my goodness! Actually, wow! You've got some competition there, Ivy. Oh my word! Looks like Pizza might be the new target, folks. It looks like they will be the main target right now. Right, I see. Oh, right, I see. So, Peterson's using our stream as practice, which I'm quite privileged about, I'll be honest, because, you know, they can tell people now that they were at our stream to practice for lounge, which is quite the compliment, really, I'll be honest. So, I'm glad we could help you with that, Peterson there. Right, I see, Peterson. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't mind if you do much because that's one of my favourite tracks anyways. So I'm all for that, of course. Literally, honestly. Yeah, I see that, Ivy. It keeps doing the capture thing, unfortunately. So that's my capture device. It keeps cutting out for some reason. Yeah, I'm seeing that as well, to be honest. I might have to like change over the HDMI port. Of course, it would mean I would have to like stop that, of course. So there might be a temporary black screen after this match here, just so I can get that situated, of course. So I'm gonna see if I can change over the port, see if that works. Sometimes it doesn't do it, you see, so it is strange. Right now it's fine, of course, but it's probably going to do it again in a minute, isn't it? Oh, I see, Apollo. That does sound like a lot of work, to be honest, but you got this. Will be your motivation. Come on, Apollo, you got this. Hopefully the stream's a good distraction whilst you're doing that, of course. It's always good to have something like in the background really whilst you're doing that really. It makes it way less tedious, if you will, so hopefully our matches are helping you there. We're thinking to possibly raid Ash soon, I think, as well, since he is playing Salmon, and Bulbasaur did say that he's having a hard time in the run right now, so maybe we could give him a hand, I suppose. We could do that. We could give him a raid to potentially bring him some good luck. Of course, we have to keep an eye on the chat just in case there, but I feel like we'd be okay to do it, honestly, today. I don't know though. We'll see. Oh well, probably we'll go to his side either ways, so yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, see, Peterson. Ah, close one. Right, Apollo. Yeah, that definitely will be. Definitely get something to it. Definitely, yes. Definitely get that self-care in. Definitely, 100%. So that map at Bulbasaur was Sky High Sundays, so that was of course one of the DLC maps right there, of course. I'll try and find Cheap Cheap for you there, yep. Right, Ivy, yeah, I am in two minds to be honest. Especially when I've mentioned it in Steam now as well, it's still quite risky. But yeah, keep it family friendly, Bulbasaur. Yeah, I've just noticed that. So probably I best delete that. Yeah. I've just seen the stars. Yeah. So I'm sorry, but I will have to remove that, of course. But yeah, just be mindful of that, of course. Try to keep it PG and family friendly here, of course. You know, just makes it a more comfortable atmosphere for everyone, really. So yeah, we'll have to delete that, of course. Even the stars, of course, it's still going to give it away, really. So do be mindful of that, of course. But I know you've probably not seen that map before, naturally. I know you've said before today that you didn't. I think you said you didn't play for a while, didn't you? You said, I'm pretty sure, and that you weren't really familiar with the DLC tracks there. I have no doubts that you can piece them, to be honest. I believe this map is also one that you can play. Look at the lead, oh my goodness. If Yoshi Gamer was here right now, they would be proud to see that Yoshi's leading the pack right now as well. We've got a viewer who comes through on a Yoshi Gamer. They play, of course, you know, in the name. They main Yoshi, of course. They would be happy to see you playing as Yoshi right now. I feel like I got a... Oh, Music-chan's here, let's go. Hi, Music-chan, welcome in. We were mentioning to you earlier, actually, saying we were hoping you could make it today. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through there. Hope you're doing well. Ivy was mentioning you earlier. We were thinking of you, of course. Amazing job on the videos, by the way. I have been watching those. Your journalist videos there, they're very impressive, I must say. I found it very interesting watching your latest upload when you were showing your drawing come to life, if you will. It was very interesting. The one where you were drawing your character, I believe. It was very interesting, I must say. Seeing like behind the scenes of your artwork coming to life there. Oh, same here, Musician, honestly. I missed you too, and everyone in the chat, honestly. And seeing you all during like Apollo streams and around on the YouTubes there made me more excited, of course, to start streaming again to catch up with you all. Really, it's been a while, of course, naturally, and always missed our daily hangouts, really. Of course, Musician, no problem. Give you another shout out whilst you're here as well, because we want to try and get you to 50 subs. I think you're at 48 right now, I'm pretty sure. We've got another dedicated player here today, Musician. Pete's in here is also a lounge player right now. Let's go, double shout out for Musician, as she deserves, of course. No worries, Bulbasaur. That's totally fine, of course. Oh yeah, yes, of course, Apollo, definitely. If you want to do exclamation mark Apollo, you definitely can, of course. Give yourself a shout out there. Oh no, I see Musician. Oh, it's totally understandable there. I'm so sorry to hear that. All our best to you there. Sending our best wishes to you there, of course. We hope you feel better soon. Of course, anytime. And if you can't stay long, of course, that's no problem at all. We're still very happy to see you in the chat, of course. We're thinking of you, like I say, really. So please do rest, though, of course. If you need to rest, definitely do, of course. Even if you need to lurk and you know, just watch the stream, that's totally fine, of course. Just do what's best for you, of course, and make sure you get that self-care in, because we want to see you 100%, of course. We want to see you getting better naturally, so sending all of our positive vibes your way, of course. Never any pressure to be here, as you know, really, of course. Even just dropping by to say hi goes a lot with me, of course. So never feel like bad about missing an stream or anything like that, of course. I totally get it, of course. You know, like life happens, of course, and in other cases, you know, people might have to go to other streams, which is totally fine, of course. Just everyone that comes through, it goes along with me, of course. Whether people can stay for a while or not, really, it goes along with me, of course, like I say. So never any pressure, of course. Always just glad to see everyone come through, honestly, no matter how long they can stay for. Yes, self-promo, yes. If you've got the command, of course, I allow it. And welcome back with Did It Y'all. Yeah, I think I will skip on the raid today. I think just in case, since we did mention the topic earlier as well, I think that probably it might attract the lurks, of course. So I think, yeah, I think we'll leave the raids. I think for now, I think just to keep things, you know, keep things safe, of course. They can be lurking, as we've seen, really. Thankfully, we're not having to do it today, which is nice. Always good. Because I think Ivy's becoming a YouTuber. I think she's in the process of being a content creator there. So we'll soon be seeing content from Ivy there, of course. Also glad to hear that, Peterson. We definitely plan to keep it a positive, safe place here, of course. We're glad you're enjoying your time here, of course. We'll definitely be glad to see you again in future teams, of course. We always keep things, you know, like I say, positive, PG, and you know, like non-pressured, of course. We always keep, it's just a nice chill vibe, really, with in the streams, of course. Right, I see Music Chan. Yeah, I can confirm that it's evening here too, honestly. 12 AM in the morning right now as well for us. So that was from the Mario Kart Tour. Of course, Bulbasaur, they added a mixture of like various tracks from different games, really. So I guess they've seen it as a standout map, I suppose, because of how it looks, I guess. Because it does visually look really nice, of course. So they probably wanted to showcase it by adding it to the main game, of course. So of course they added tracks from, like, you know, Mario Kart 7, Mario Kart Wii, I believe 3DS as well, I think Double Dash, so all the different games essentially. N64 I believe as well. I'm still gutted that they didn't add Wuhu Island and of course DS Dark Northwest, really. They were two of my favourite tracks back on the 3DS and the Wii. That being, you know, the Mario Kart Wii, of course. I love Mario Kart Wii. I might stream it, you never know. I might do a stream on that, of course. Probably like a one-off stream, if you will, because naturally I know not many people will have that game, of course, now. But I might do like a nostalgia stream for that, you know. Stay tuned. Right, I see Pete's, and that makes sense. I've heard a couple of people mention about inside joke. I'm not entirely familiar with the term really, but I might look into it. I'm always willing to learn new things, like new year, like new things to learn. So I'm definitely willing to learn bagging and drifting, of course. I'm not drifting, but inside drift, if you will. I might unintentionally be doing it now, honestly, who knows, but I'd have to look into it really, like I say, really. We are planning to do Mario Kart Fest, like I say, which is essentially like Mario Kart tournament, of course, so hopefully we'll see you in that as well, of course. We're planning to do Inkling Boy vs Inkling Girl as part of our first theme. Shout outs to Ivy for the idea, of course. It was Ivy's idea to call it Mario Kart Fest, to be honest, or we'll call it MK Fest, we call it for short, really. But the idea came from essentially the Splatfests that I do. So I do like custom Splatfests every month, usually. Probably we'll keep the MK Fests once every 2 months, just so it doesn't, clash with the Splatfest, if you will. So we are thinking to do a premiere this month, really. Yeah, Apollo's been in and out of stream, really. He's currently sleeving some Pokemon cards, I believe, so he's kind of lurking, but he's been here, yeah. Yeah, so Mario Kart Tour, that's right, Ms. Chen, yeah, that's the mobile version there. And you can even like tilt the device as well, like for motion controls, so it's pretty good, to be honest. It's even got online as well. It's not bad. It's not bad really. It's pretty good. For a free-to-play Mario Kart, it's pretty good, to be honest. I don't mind it. I do play it occasionally off stream. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying, Ivy. So definitely it would be good to have pizza in there, of course. I probably will actually go for another hour or so, to be honest, Apollo. Maybe just over an hour here, I think, before I end stream, of course. I tend to go for 3 to 4 hours usually, so probably just over an hour or so I'm planning to stay live for, most likely. Oh, let's go, Apollo, let's go. We should be able to get you in a good amount of races here, of course. Probably plan to go for just over an hour here, most likely. Thank you so much, Music-chan and Ivy. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you're all enjoying those covers, of course. I do need to respond to you all, but just thank you all so much for the positive comments. It really makes me day when I saw them, of course. Seeing all the comments really made me pleased, of course. Seeing all the love for them. So just thank you all so much for that. I'm glad you like them, of course. There is more to come, so stay tuned. Bob's recommended this song called "Could Have Been Me" by it's by the Struts originally, but it's also by Halsey as well. So stay tuned for that. And Ivy's got an idea for me to do a Hatsune Miku song, which I'm still trying to figure out, I'll be honest. So stay tuned for some more covers, of course. They will be happening, of course. Like Ivy's saying, I've gotten back into my karaoke phase, if you will. So. And because if people are enjoying them, of course, naturally I'm going to keep them going, of course. Oh, not at all, Bubble. So you're entitled to your opinion, of course. No problem at all. You're not alone, to be honest, because there is tracks that people can't get behind, really. So not at all. You're entitled to your opinion. So normally, Pete, and I normally stream on the weekends, so Saturday and Sundays, of course. Sometimes I will stream during the week and on Fridays, depending if I have any collabs happening, of course. That's my only exceptions, really, but I mostly stick to the weekends just because it works for most people naturally, really. So, and it gives me time to, like be around in other people's streams. I like to support a lot of content creators, you see. On the YouTubes there, so it gives me time to support them, of course, as well. So I mostly stick to weekends due to that, really, of course. Just gives people a chance to be here, of course, because naturally I know weekdays are quite hard for people really with studies and work, of course. So it can change sometimes. Like the week before, I think it was the week before Christmas, I had a lot of streams. I think I was streaming pretty much almost every day really. Since I had like a celebration for a friend there, and also like it's happened in the same week, so that was a very busy week just before New Year. So that was definitely a good place to have a break. I would say for sure. It was definitely good to have that break in between. Of course, naturally, it's good to pace yourself. Really, I don't want to get burnt out really, where it feels like a chore really. Of course. So naturally, I do have those breaks in between, just so I'm not feeling like it's gonna burn out, if you will. So. The tour tracks, yeah, honestly, I can't get behind them fully, really, I'll be honest. Some of them are quite confusing. I think some of the city maps can be quite confusing, I'll be honest. So, I definitely do get your thoughts there. I mean, I could consider it, I'm sure, of course. Naturally, if it's not got any copyrighted content in it, of course, I could consider doing that, of course. I do actually have this other thing where I actually, I know us Splatoon streamers, we like to react to people's replays as well, so if anyone's got any replays from like Mario Kart or Splatoon, of course, just send them my way, of course, and I could react to them on stream. I did that before today on the Splatoon stream. I reacted to someone's gameplay there. Cause I know Ash and Kyle, they also do the same thing. So they actually react to people's replays on stream. They both sometimes do that. So naturally, I do the same. Really, I'll react to any gameplays and such. I totally agree. Your streams were a lot of fun, Apollo. Honestly, awesome job on those, by the way. I really like the vibes like those as well. Really, always love seeing your animals as well. They are so cute, honestly. I love seeing them always. And I've been enjoying our Jamboree and Mario Kart sessions as well, of course. Ah, that's a good one. I see what you did there. Really appreciate that. Yeah, like I was there, the Karako's reels. I've confirmed the future, folks. She's right. Oh, I see, sneaky Peterson. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube's took down Apollo's stream, something to do with guidelines or something, unfortunately there. We only hope that the time flies so that he can start streaming, and honestly, because I'll definitely miss Apollo streams for the time being, because always an awesome time at streams, of course. But I would use the opportunity to upload shorts, Apollo. Of course, they'll get you traction, of course, so just keep them going, of course, and can't go wrong, really. Yeah, literally, we did it, yo. We're just all doing our own things right now. And I still got to practice bagging, to be honest, though. I don't even know this map is good for bagging, honestly. I think we're just doing random practice at this point. I'm not even, cause I'm not used to playing like that really, so naturally I don't do bagging very often really, if at all. I've never really picked up like that, of course. Even on Mario Kart Wii, I never used manual drift, so Mario Kart, it was the first time I actually did manual drift from back there, of course. I used to always go to auto drift, so naturally using it on the Wii at first took some getting used to, of course, having not used it previously, naturally. So yes, Music Channel, I did actually before I became a streamer, of course, I did used to release video content on my channel. I used to like let's plays and just general gameplay videos. So I had like 3 Let's Plays. I had this arcade game that I used to play called One Finger Death Punch. I used to play that as a temporary Let's Play. I had Lego Harry Potter Years 1 to 4 and also Okami. I do really want to finish Okami, to be honest, because they're going to make a sequel, I believe, so I do occasionally still release videos. I've even got like the Sonic Racing Transform tournament that I'm planning to do as a video. I've got it recorded, of course. I just need to edit it and such. But sometimes I do release videos. Of course, they've become way less frequent ever since I became a streamer, really. I've had this channel going for a long time now. I've been uploading throughout the years, really. So for the longest time, really, I was purely just a video content creator. So I would only upload like pre-recorded content, of course, and it would just generally be like games that I was playing at the time, really, or like Let's Plays. So I had a friend, and she mentioned to me about Okami, to be honest. So she even provided the thumbnails for me as well. So those thumbnails are all her doing, of course. She helped me with that, of course. But I do want to try and get back to getting like Let's Plays recorded on there as well, of course, and gameplay videos. I think the karaoke videos as well, kind of like, you know, a part of that I guess cycle now, I suppose, if you will. Definitely musician, definitely like compilations, definitely, yes, definitely we should do that. I saw one of my other content creator friends, they actually did like a best of 2024, so maybe I could put something together like that as well, I suppose, see what I can find. Yes, Ivy, we look forward to you releasing content as well, to be honest. Yeah, literally, I honestly don't feel like it, to be honest, but yeah, it's honestly crazy. I've been part of YouTube through all of its phases, pretty much. I'll be honest, really. It's definitely evolved quite a lot since then, safe to say, of course. I still remember like the old UI and stuff back when it wasn't like, I guess, as sleek as it is now, of course. I still remember that, really. I actually remember that I actually used a SingStar microphone for my first ever Let's Play video of Binding of Isaac. I still remember that, of course. So naturally, it was quite quiet, of course, since naturally it wasn't really close to me. So I still remember using that as my microphone. So of course now I've got a headset since then, of course. So naturally it doesn't sound quiet, but it's crazy, honestly, looking back and seeing how I've evolved, really. Some people, I guess they find it cringe to look back at their old videos, but I actually don't mind, really. I see it as, you know, evolution, really, like, you know, I guess self-development, I suppose, if you will. So even in previous streams, I felt like some of my older streams, I feel like you know, I didn't like do as much commentary, I feel. So even just seeing that, really seeing how I've grown, I suppose, on the YouTube, it's I find it quite accomplishing, really, I'll be honest. So you've all got to start somewhere, right? I feel like you all have to start somewhere, I feel. So I don't mind looking back on my tunes, really. I don't. It's quite nostalgic, really, I'll be honest, because that's where I got some of my first rage, you know, Happen, of course, and naturally, it's where Splatoon started, of course, and I still remember my birthday stream back in like last year, February, of course. That was my first ever official stream to the channel, really, of course. So it was just nostalgic, really, seeing that, really. I do actually have I did have plans to upload some like Minecraft builds, if you will. Like I was thinking to do like a gingerbread house for Christmas, of course. Naturally, I might have to change that now. Of course, I might have to do something like New Year themed, but I am planning to do a Minecraft video where I build something, of course. I might do that at some point. And I do want to try and finish Okami, like I say, really, because I have a friend who probably is still waiting for the videos to be released, and I'll be honest. So and they are still online on these days. So I do want to try and get it done in time for the sequel, because Okami 2's been announced, which I'm super excited for, of course, because Okami is an amazing game, I must say. It's about this wolf who's a goddess, basically. It's very interesting, and it's set in Japan. It's very interesting, like I say, really. And you use like a paintbrush to actually as a mechanic, really. I'd have to upload it to really go through it, of course, but it was a really cool game though. Yes, totally. Ivy, we totally understand. January can be quite slow, really, as well. Really, like it can just take things to get back flowing. I feel sometimes. Wow, Ivy, my goodness, where did the time go, right? My first ever game was Binding of Isaac, like I say, really. That was the first ever game that I brought to the channel, really. Which is essentially like a dungeon crawler on Steam that I used to play quite often, really. So like, so you play as this, so obviously you play as a character known as Isaac, and he has to go through the basement, basically, that it was trapped in, and essentially you'd get like random like abilities and like weapons and such, and you'd have to navigate him through all these different like rooms, and each time it was randomized. So obviously something that I got behind that. I do like these like dungeon crawlers, I'll be honest. They're very well-made games. I've actually been playing one off stream quite often, really, called Blightbound. It's another like dungeon crawler type game. I've been playing that a lot off stream lately as well. It's like a free you play as these three heroes, and you have to essentially save like other heroes from the blight, basically. It's pretty interesting as well. And I've also been playing Cluedo, or Clue as some people might refer it to. I've been playing that a lot as well over the winter break, of course. I do like some Clue. Love some Clue. You've got to play some board games over the festive period, right, I feel. Oh gosh, I was going to see my first ever gameplay. I will say, Ivy, it's very, very quiet, my mic, so you might not really hear me very well in there. My commentary style was probably very different by then as well, so yes, it will definitely be a comparison for sure. Oh, I see, Music Chan, right. I definitely could have seen that, for you honestly, because even your recent Minecraft screenshot, I thought that was very impressive, to be honest, with the trees. It looked amazing, honestly. I could definitely see you as a Minecraft content creator. I'd love to see your artwork come to life in that as well. I feel like you definitely could do it. And it's a popular game as well, really, so it would definitely get you a lot of people interested, I feel, as well. I really hope you reach 50 subscribers, honestly. You definitely deserve it. Literally, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Ivy, honestly. Evolution, right? Okay, yeah, it is pretty quiet, but you can just about hear me. I was actually using a SingStar microphone back then, of course, for it. Yeah, literally, we did it, y'all. Close one. Well played to you there. Yes, I can already imagine it right now. It needs to happen, Mizchan. It needs to happen. Yes, you could do like tutorials or something, or just simply showing people your artwork come to life. Really, that would be amazing. So I'm going to be on Team Presence for the Splatfest Bulbasaur. That'll be my team for Frosty Fest, of course, representing Team Presence. So That's what I'll be, of course, hosting lobbies for that, of course. Let me read Peterson's chat there. So, I bagged and pulled shot, build. The Mario bot was holding shot while I was in my shot dodge, so I spammed my shot after my dodge, and another bot used the shot right after I used mine. Wow, that's wild, Peterson. I think I would. Well, let me see. So, gotta do the maths here to be honest, Ivy. I would have probably been in my teens though. I've got to do the maths, of course, momentarily. I'll do it after this match. I'll let you know, of course. But I was in my teens, most likely though. So yes, Mutant, there's a Frosty Fest happening next Saturday. So stay tuned for that, of course. It's part of the reason why I'm doing a Splatoon stream tomorrow, really, so I can, of course, get ready for it. Of course, we like to practice in advance before a Splat Fest happens. So what we like to do really, we like to of course practice in preparation for a Splatfest. So like any weapons that people need to practice with, going into them, of course, we like to do that. Literally, honestly, I'll have to get my I'll have to calculate my age there real quick, because I would have been a lot younger, of course. Let me see there. So latest oldest. 10 years ago. So I would have been, let's see. I think possibly 16. I think possibly. I'm doing the maths here, of course. It's just 10 years ago there. So let's see here. I'm not going to do anything maths. I think I would have been like, yeah, 17 or 16 actually, I think. Right now I'm 27, of course. I don't mind doing that, of course. I'm 27 right now, of course. Soon to be 28 in February. Stay tuned for a birthday stream. But yeah, I think it would have been like 16, 17 most likely. I'm doing the math right, of course. Maths is never the most topic. Yeah, about 17, I think. Yeah, I think I would have been 17 actually. But the microphone probably makes me sound younger, honestly. Because people have said I sound like 18, to be honest. That's what people have said to me in the past, that I sound 18, to be honest. Obviously I take it as a compliment naturally, because, you know, people are saying that I sound younger than I actually am, of course. Yeah, literally, I think so anyway. Yeah, I think I would have been. But it's probably the microphone making me sound younger, like I say, really, since it wasn't the best quality, if you will. Ooh, nice mission, let's go. And of course, even if you can't join the matches, you're always going to be here with us in spirit, of course. I'll be going on Team Presence, just as a heads up there, of course. I do need to announce that on my community post, just so people are aware of that, of course, because naturally, if people want to play alongside me, they're going to have to be on Team Presence, of course. But even those on Team Experience and Team Money, of course, I wish you the best of luck, of course, and I still will be rooting for you, of course. Right, yeah, literally, that's what people say. They do say that I sound 18, I'll be honest, so you won't be alone there. I do appreciate that, of course, though, naturally. People say that I sound 18, really. People are always quite surprised, I guess. Yeah, we've got to get some beer packing here. It's a tradition here. So right now, Bubbles, so we're talking about when I first started YouTube. So I used to be like a video content creator, so I was actually around 17 when I first started content creation there. Way before I was a streamer, of course. That's the current conversation right now. Oh, not at all nonsense. That's totally fine, of course. Like I say, if you need to rest up, that's totally fine. You don't need to apologise for that. Not at all. Not at all, friend. We totally understand. Nothing to apologise for. Do what you need to do. Like I say, really. We probably won't be going much longer ourselves, really. Of course. I probably won't need to end myself. Just under half an hour most likely. I like to keep my streams to like 3 to 4 hours usually. It's a good length to have them, I feel. And I gotta get some supper as well, to be honest. So yeah, I gotta go for that, of course. But got some. I'll have to keep an eye on the time, of course. And if Ash is still out, because you'll probably see me there as well, lurking a bit. Yes, hope you feel better soon, Music Chan. We'll send you some blue hearts, of course. Let's send some hearts for Music Chan, everyone. Let's do that. All the hearts for Music Chan right now. Let's do that. Right, Bulbasaur. Wow. How time flies, right? Overbagged. Ah, I see, Peterson. Is this actually considered a bag on the map, though? I'm not sure, really. Can you actually bag on the map? I'm not entirely sure. I count it. A win is a win with your. I will count it for you there. I claim it counts, so yep, it counts. if the streamer says it counts. So yep, I will count it. Oh wow, nice pitching. Let's go. Right, I see. But at least if you have it, at least you can look back on it though, for the memories, I suppose. This is my own channel, really. I'll be honest. I've never made like another one, if you will. Oh, thank you, Bulbasaur. I appreciate that. Yeah, literally, Apollo's he is right now, of course. Of course, do be mindful of posting ages in chat, of course, just in case, you know, lurkers and such. But just do be mindful of that, of course. Naturally, they do advise on YouTube that you only post your age if you're over, I believe, 16, just as a heads up there. So do be careful of that, of course. I may have to delete it just for safety, really, but we'll see. It's quite quiet right now, though, so we should be okay, though, of course. And actually, we do have to be mindful of ages in chat, of course. Like I said, the YouTube policy recommends. I think it's a policy. Well, most streamers that I know, they recommend that you don't post your age unless you're over 16. So I've always stuck with that rule, really. And not to apologize, you're all good, of course. It's all just for safety, like I say, really. Yeah, literally what I was saying there, you know, and of course, mistakes happen, of course, but you will learn from them, of course. Don't let anything demoralize you, if you will. Just you know, keep moving forward and, you know, rectify your mistakes, I suppose. We're only human after all. Exactly. So yeah, I will delete that, of course, because of course, it's just for your safety, of course, Apollo, naturally. I only recommend that if you're over 16 that you reveal it, of course, but naturally, yeah, we do have to be careful of that. Nothing that you've done wrong, of course, just protecting you, of course, you know, keeping you safe, of course, that's all it is. Nothing for you to apologise for, naturally. But like we mentioned in there, you know, do be careful, because of course we are in a public place, of course. Even though it's just a couple of us here, naturally, anyone could come through and see that, of course. So you just never know who's lurking, really. So just be careful of that, yeah. Because if you're over 16, then they say it's okay to reveal your age, of course. But naturally, anyone under that age, I would advise that you don't, really. Just for safety, of course. You know, keep you all safe, naturally. I know you're very, like, you are very mature and sensible, Apollo, of course. But we just gotta protect you, of course. Just, you know, keep the chat safe, of course. Because I know a lot of other content creators, like I say, who always say the same thing, like not to reveal your age unless you're over 16. So just as a heads up there, of course. I will have to delete messages that naturally reveal that, of course, just to keep them safe, of course. Nothing that they've done wrong. It's just keeping them looking out for you, basically. That's all we're doing right now. You're all good there. Right, yeah. Depression can be really hard, honestly. It's a very dark place for sure, really. But what I always say is that there's light at the end of the tunnel, really, and even if it doesn't seem like there is, you know, that light will shine through. I feel like during those times you just need like a lot of support, really. You need a supportive community around you, of course. Because feeling alone is you know, definitely it makes depression way worse, really. So if I can help people through that just by keeping these streams positive, then I'm definitely happy to provide that. Of course, I want you all to feel the best you can be, of course. So naturally, you all saying that I've helped you through tough times truly means a lot, of course, because that means that, you know, my streams are doing what I want them to do, which is, you know, make people's days, basically. Because you all make my day just by being here and showing all the positive comments that you always do, of course. I always look forward to our stream going into them. I just know that, you know, everyone's gonna be awesome and that we're just gonna hang out and chat about like Nintendo films or whichever it may be, of course. And you know, I just really enjoy our regular like chats, really, if you will. I've been looking forward to stream ever since I scheduled it, really. I'll be honest, really. I missed hanging out with you all, honestly. You're all the best, truly. You have to go, Apollo. No worries. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night and hope to see you soon. So sorry to hear that, Ivy. But no, that they're not worth it, of course. That they're not worth thinking about. No, that we are your community now, and that's their loss. At the end of the day, that was their loss. You know, they've lost they've lost a valuable person there. So that's on them, of course. Their loss is our gain, really, isn't it? I would like to say, folks. And if you've got any spare pulls going, then definitely, Apollo, I'll take them because I could probably give them to Blathers, really, honestly. Because, like I said, my save file is literally a fresh save file, so if you got any spare, then definitely, I think you can send them to me in the mail, most likely. If not, I guess we'll meet up in Animal Crossing sometime and get it situated, I suppose. I appreciate that, Ivy. Of course, the numbers will come as they come, really, of course. No worries, Peterson, that's totally fine. We'll probably be ending ourselves soon, to be honest. Thank you for coming through today. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. Yes, have a good night there. Wow, Michan, let's go. That's amazing, honestly. Congrats on that. I could definitely see the dedication in that, honestly, because that game is truly impressive, so I can definitely see why people would put time into it, of course. Can't blame you for that. For reals, we did it. Yo, I totally agree with you there, and Ivy as well. Definitely such a good player, honestly. It sounds like you do, Apollo, honestly. we know who to go to, folks, if we need any bugs. Apollo's got them there for us. He's got us covered there, of course. Let's see here. I'll probably do another 8 races here, maybe, I think. I think we'll do one last set of 8 races and I'll probably end stream there, folks. I think that's what we'll do there today. Sounds like a plan. No worries, Apollo. Have a good night there. Thank you for coming through. We'll probably make this our last set ourselves, to be honest. So, of course, we won't be raiding today, of course. We won't be risking any raids. If Ash is still alive, I shall see some of you there, of course. But I won't be raiding into him, of course, just in case. Of course, Ivy, definitely you can. This will be the last set, so definitely you can join for the last set here, of course. Let me choose. Yes, Minecraft, let's go. Yep, Ivor's Minecrafted musician there. Yes, come join us on for this last set here. This probably will be my last set, like I say. So definitely come join us if you can. Yes, definitely. Like musicians saying, Ivy. Definitely prioritize your mental health, of course. Same goes to everyone in the chat here. If there's any reason you can't be here due to that, of course, definitely get that self-care in, of course. But I'm glad that these streams help you through it, of course, because that's exactly what I want them to do. Because I want them to be like a positive, safe space where everyone can be themselves and just have fun, basically, is what I want people to have, of course, in the streams. Like anyone that causes discomfort for any of us naturally is not welcome in our community, of course. We want a nice, comfortable atmosphere where people can be themselves and just relax. And that's definitely what I continue to do in the new year, of course. That won't be changing, so keep that positive train rolling, folks, definitely. Just thank you all for the support, as always. It really means a lot. And I can't wait to do the Frosty Festival. It's going to be an absolute blast, honestly. I'm going to try and bring home that win for Team Presence, hopefully. Lots of new ideas coming to the channel, like I say, really. So stay tuned for that, of course. I do want to try and do the karaoke stream like this month. I feel like the premiere needs to be this month really, but I've got to figure it around the Splatfest and Mario Kart MK Fest, like I say, really. So just got some things to plan out, really. I'm thinking to save Fall Guys for my birthday stream, most likely. I think that's what I'll do. I think, which obviously won't be till February, of course. Because I think if we do an MK Fest this month, I'll probably do it in March, really. For the next one, of course. Excuse me there. I have to play some. See how I did it, folks. I know Minecraft can be very addictive as well, of course. You can get very involved in that game naturally, I feel. I did used to like building stuff on there, really. I used to die a lot in survival due to hunger usually, but I did like creating stuff on there. I like games that encourage creativity, really. I used to play this game known as Little Big Planet. I loved it back in the day. It's one of my all-time favourite games. And I used to play it with like friends, of course, and it was amazing, honestly. It was like you played as these characters known as like sack people, of course, and all the like everyone was made out of like different materials, and you go through different like storylines and just create lots of stuff. Basically, it was awesome. Might have to bring it to the channel, to be honest. When they release the sequel, which, well, kind of a sequel, honestly, known as Restitch, I might have to consider that. Wow, I've been in all hours. That's oh wow. I've is an all-time gamer, I suppose, folks. We're all gamers at heart, though, right? Games keep us sane, so if it keeps us sane, I suppose it's all good. Literally, that's what I'm saying, because even 2 years from now, or 3 years from now, I'll be well, 2 years now, because yeah, I'll be 20 years old. Even I'm nearly reaching that myself, to be honest. So who knows? You might see me in. I mean, that's a long time to think, honestly. Well, I did 20 years actually, but I think 3 years, honestly, I could see myself still going, honestly. I think I would still be going on the YouTube there. For a minute, I'm looking at it as like 10 years there, which, yeah, of course that would be a long time to predict, yeah, of course, but 3 years I could see myself still going, honestly. And that's with it, yo, let's go. Of course, anyone who posts their age in chat, of course, that's fine, as long as you're over 16, of course, we will allow it, of course. And I appreciate the alert there, User Chan. Of course, got a new outro screen from New Year. It's just the same as the intro, basically, but I thought that would be a nice, like, January. I wasn't really sure what to do for January, really, but since it's the first month of course, the New Year, I thought I would just do like a New Year themed screen, and then in February, of course, I'll do like a Valentine's theme. Shout outs to Ash for giving me those ideas, by the way. So yeah, February will be like a Valentine's themed. So that one will be very nice, of course. Oh, that bomb just said bye-bye, actually. I've not even been practicing bagging, honestly. I don't even know if this map's good for bagging or not, honestly. Should try and practice that a little bit before we enter here, I think. Yeah, like I say, we won't be raiding today, of course. We'll just be going directly to the end screen. But I'll be back live tomorrow with some practice matches for Frosty first, so stay tuned for that. Probably will be in turf wars and essentially power battles, of course. We're just depending on how many people come through, of course. We'll see. GG's everyone, well played. Yeah, literally, the brutality in that. Don't worry, we did. Your Ivy likes to super horn me as well, so you're all good there. Yeah, same here with it, honestly. It's all in good fun, right, isn't it? Adds to the competitive atmosphere, so I'll take it. Mochi here and another viewer known as... Oh wait, speaking of... I was gonna speaking of Carl. Or is that Shet right now? Welcome in, Shet. I see you there. You sneaked in right at the end here. Just in time for our last set of races. Literally at that timing though, Carl came through when I mentioned super horns. I was gonna say yes, that Carl here and Ivy decided it would be cool to super horn me during one of my streams. You never forget, right? Welcome in, Carl. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Gotta reserve my super horns and shells now, of course. That timing though, honestly. Carl always comes in at those moments every time. His senses were tingling. He knew that we mentioned his name, so he came through. If you wouldn't mind, if you could do exclamation mark Carl, I would appreciate that. I think are you racing actually? I think you're racing actually, never mind. I think you're racing, aren't you actually? I gotta do his command real quick. Definitely go check out Carl, folks. He makes awesome content. He recently uploaded a Pokemon episode, so definitely go check it out. I watched some of it so far, and I can already tell that the intro was amazing. The editing is quality, and I can confirm. So Definitely won't be disappointed for all the amazing content creators in the chat right now, of course. Definitely good to come out and show them some support. I would greatly appreciate it. They've all supported me so much, so definitely you should show them the same. I would really appreciate that, of course. Even if they do plan to super home me, of course, it's all good. Like we did it all. I like the game and shit. Same here. We did it all. We like the competitive game and shit there. It's all good. It just makes it more competitive and more fun, really. So I'm all for it, you know. Because that stream was genuinely amazing, and that was you know, thanks to Kyle and Ivy. I'll be honest. At the end there, they made that part amazing for me. I still remember when I timed out Ivy, and that was just hilarious to me. Never forget that. Never forget that. That's one of my all-time favorite streams. That's going to be in the compilation when I do that, most likely. Oh, nice one, Richard. Let's go. That's awesome. Congrats. So pleased to hear that. Because like you say, that animals can be like a comfort companion for us, can't they, really? I feel like I see that in my cast as well, really. They just make you feel like relaxed and at ease, really, I feel. And, you know, you can talk to them about anything, really, and they'll be listening. So pleased to hear that. Let's go. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Yes. The super horn shall not be cast today. Let's go. Thank you. The Mario Kart gods are in my favour today. Let's go. They are supporting me in the new year. Oh my god, let's go. Unlucky Kyle, unlucky. Mario Kart gods are on my side, it would seem. Oh, I see we did it, y'all. The lightning went in my favour. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, literally. That's the next thing, Ivy. So be mindful of that, of course. Exactly, Mission. Yeah, I remember you saying. I feel like my animals are the same, really. My two cats, I feel like, you know, they are that for me, really. And just animals in general, they make me feel so, like, relaxed and, you know. And they just, I feel like, you know, they'll always be there to listen to you if you need to, like, talk about things, of course. And they just, I feel like they can sense when we're not happy, if you will. Like, if we're having like a bad day, if you will. Like, I feel like they'll be there for us. And they'll, you know, sense that and keep us company, of course. Like dogs, really, of course. I feel like dogs can sense that, of course, when we're not feeling ourselves, if you will. So definitely animals are like companions for sure. I'm so pleased that you were able to meet them, because naturally we all need that in our life, and we all need an animal companion to get us through life. Oh, that's it's a meme, Mr. Chan. So I think some streamer used to say it a lot. It used to be like, I'm not entirely sure where it originated from, but he used to always say like emotional damage. And he always used to say that on stream. I think it was a streamer, I'm not sure, but he always used to say it basically, and obviously it became a meme. So that's a meme, man. It's not a game, Mr. Chan. Though it could have been a gamer content creator. I'm not entirely sure. I know the guy. I've seen the guy. I don't know where it originates from. I just know it's the guy saying it, of course. It's a meme, yeah. It's a meme. And he just goes like emotional damage. That's how it goes, I think. I don't. He might have been a streamer, like I say, really. But I'm not entirely sure where it originates from. I'll be honest. I see Shet still winning those matches for me. Thank you, Shet. I knew you'd come through, of course. Always rely on Shet because he's amazing. Definitely go check out Emergency Folks. You won't regret it, of course. At this point, I'm surprised Waluigi's not here, just to mix things up a little bit, honestly. Look, how did say he left Waluigi at that mountain retreat? That's probably where he is, to be honest. He might be at the mountain retreat still, who knows? He might be at the mountain still. He might be at Mount Warrior, who knows? Oh, this is... Oh! 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 Oh, that last step at the end. Oh! Wow. What a play that at the end was. The betrayal of the... Oh my word. GG's everyone, well played. That last minute snipe though, oof. Oh, dang. Oh, I see. Ivy's giving out some more lessons, I see. Oh. Ivy's got other matters to attend to, folks. Right, I see what that makes... Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. I'll be honest, I only know of these things being online so regularly, quite actively, really. A lot of streamers use that meme, if you will, so that's how I'm familiar with it naturally. I support a lot of content creators, as you know, really, so they've all used it on their soundboards, if you will, so that's where that comes from. GG's, Carl. Yep, you've seen it coming, right? Very well played to you still, though. Very well played. Carl knew what was coming, folks. The Mario Kart gods are in my favour today, it would seem. Yeah, literally, Ivy. I think in some sense, you know, that can be a relatable meme to a lot of people, really. So is Steven the guy who originated them? Ah, I see, because I've seen the guy who did it, of course, just I'm obviously not familiar with the meme. Because there are even some of these new memes I don't really follow, really. I'd like to think the ones from the early 2000s are the best memes, though, I feel. Like, the ones from some of these new ones I don't really get at all. The Skibidi one, I don't understand that at all, really. Even, I know Fortnite decided to randomly do a collab with that meme, honestly. I'll never understand the logic in that. I feel bad for the Fortnite regulars, to be honest, because they deserve better, really, than some random meme added as a skin in the items here, I think. Birdo is still doing Ivy proud, though, literally. I'm visioning that Birdo is Ivy right now. Right, so that'll be the guy in the video, I'm guessing. Okay, I see now, right? Yeah, I wouldn't know that, right? I see. I just remember that there was a guy in the video saying it. Of course, I've seen the clip of it, I think, on YouTube, and I think a lot of Twitch streamers like to use it. I only go on Twitch for like other content creator friends, really. Otherwise, I don't really go on Twitch, I'll be honest. YouTube is my main like grounds, if you will. Stick with the YouTubes. I've liked on YouTube that you can not only do like streams, but you can do like video content as well, really. Even though that YouTube is becoming more of the, you know, streamer platform, I still like the video side of it, of course. I used to like doing these like how-to guides. Like I used to like to inform people how to set up things and such. Because people would come through on my videos saying like, how do I get this working, or how do I get this loaded up? And obviously, of course, that's what initiated the idea, really. So you might see it on my recent tab. From if you scroll down a little bit on my videos, I did this video on like how to play Flash games. I think it was in 2024, I think it was, or 2023, something like this. Well, because I was going through how to do that, because naturally the Adobe thing was disabled, so naturally you have to use an emulator for that now. And even myself, I've learned emulation and modding through like YouTube, really. So it's been very good. It's very good for that, really. I feel like Twitch can't really be used for that necessarily. And well played to everyone. GG's. Oh, I see. It must be those Mario Kart gods we did it, yo. They must be saying, you know, that Rob Gamer's been super horned enough from that last stream. We're gonna, you know, make these super horns ineffective. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. Gem Beta. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing as well. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the times that they're growing up in now, of course, it's just so different, honestly. And I feel like You know, it's not necessarily the best society for them to grow up. I'll be honest, really. Right, I see. That would explain it. Okay, right. I see, Carl. Right, yeah, that would explain it. To be honest. Some of these new memes, honestly, they don't make sense to me. Like the Skibidi one, it doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, literally. That's the Skibidi toilet skin. Yeah, that's right. I see. Fair enough. That's a fair enough reason to do it with it all. But fair enough, of course. But honest, I'm not entirely sure where the meme originated from. I've just been seeing it around online, really, of course. But it is pretty random, though. That I think something like that's just become a meme, honestly, and it's become trending as well. Like, honestly. Same goes for a lot of things in society, really. Like, I feel like even music is not as good as it used to be, of course. I think a lot of people can agree with that, of course. I feel like music, it was way better back in the day. Like, even now, I'll only ever listen to songs from, like, the early 2000s, 90s, 80s, you know, that type of music, of course. Like, that's literally my playlist. You won't really see any new songs on there. The only exception would be Espresso and Flowers, because they're actually good songs, to be honest. There is still some current artists that make some good music, I feel. But I feel like, for the most part, I feel like artists they're not as consistent as they used to be. I feel like nowadays people are happy with a catchy beat, really, and that's all it needs. But I feel like songs should be more meaningful. I feel like should have some sort of message or storyline. I feel. I always like songs that you can like either relate to, really, or you know, have some sort of like storyline to follow, really. I've always gotten behind that type of songs. It's well like Adele, really, because she always has songs that are very like deep, if you will, and of course songs like that, they do stick, of course. Like, you know, Someone Like You is a song that's always stuck with me, I feel. Such a, you know, deep song, of course. I did actually do a cover of that song previously on my SoundCloud. Might bring it over to YouTube, honestly. I feel like I need to bring the Good Time as well. Oh gosh, Capture Cooperate. Yeah, I love the song Good Time by Owl City and Carly Rae Jepsen. I feel like I can relate to it as well, because I feel like, you know, I think of all of you, really, because the lyrics, it goes like, you know, we don't even have to try, it's always a good time. And it's always a good time playing with you all in the chat there, so I feel like that song really sticks more because of that as well now. I think that's another reason why I should do it, because the lyrics really make sense. And hello there, Budge, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, literally, I can already imagine it myself, to be honest. When's the win? When's the win? Oh, I see, Carl. It happens to the best of us, I suppose. Very well played to you all still, though. Some strong races right here. Let's see. Let's try and get this for Star, I guess. Let's try that. No, Ivy. No, Ivy. I see you there. Remember, I know which tracks that you don't like, so I will use them against you if I have to. I know 2 tracks that you don't like, so be mindful of this. And I know Birdo. Do I need to bring out Birdo, folks? If I see one in the chat for me to play as Birdo, I'm gonna play as Birdo. I may have to consider it right now. Literally, Budge, things are getting tense right now. Yeah, literally though. Is that there, Ivy? Oh, I might have. Okay then. What does that say? You will. I think I will actually. Yeah, I think I will, Ivy. To be honest, thank you for the idea there. Should we bring out Ivy though? Shall we do that? And if I need to, I'll bring out Toadette as well because I know your names. You can't possibly shell Birdo and Toadette, right? Carl wouldn't go against Toadette army. So thankfully the Mario Kart gods have, you know, revoked the super horns today, it would seem. See, Budge knows, he knows. Thank you, Budge. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, who knows. You'll have to see after this race. Oh, we shall. If I win this race, if I win the next race, then I do possess the power to have Birdo. The race will decide. I'm getting these lost red shell snipes today, honestly. Mario Kart gods are in my favour today. What is going on, my goodness. I only wish they gave me these shells during my, well, I say during the last gym when I was getting super horn. They probably would have been blocked anyways. Nice boomerang. Oh, well played, Kyle. Boomerang right in the end. Oh. Literally, Budge. I think I got boomerang. I think it may have been Kyle with the boomerang there. I think it was. Literally, Kyle. I saw that. If Kyle's not super on it, he's boomeranging. Honestly. Who should we play as? We've not played as Birdo yet, so let's play as Birdo. Let's do that. The exact same colour as well. Let's do it. I probably should have gone pink, honestly, just to get that going, but... Nice, let's go. Mario Kart gods are in my favour today, it would seem. Let's go. Oh, won't I, Ivy? Yep. I wasn't kidding. It had to be done. Yep, Mizu-chan, yep. It's happened. But we're not played as Birdo yet, so you know. Give her a chance. You couldn't possibly do it to Ivy. Ivy, you possibly couldn't do it to Birdo, could you? You couldn't possibly see this fabulous face get shelled. Surely not, right? Oh my word. If I get first, then I have power for Birdo. But I can definitely see Carl coming through for you there, and probably preventing me to get first now that I've done this, I guess against you, I suppose. Well, that other bit of that, I'll see that as you, Ivy, because they literally, that CPU literally bananaed me, and I can imagine you doing that. So, I think you've been replaced by a CPU, Ivy, to be honest. Because that CPU literally bananaed me before. So, the one who's playing with Birdo there, so they're doing your part. Oh, the double shout. Oh, dang. Sorry we did it all. Oh my word, that snipe. Oh, dang. Nice. We heard that. Nice. Oh, the shells are coming out. Of course, Shet wins it. Dang. Shet's got it. Thank you, Shet, though, because I know it did say that it was supporting me, so thank you, Shet. I'll take the 3rd place, though. That's all good, Music-chan. Thank you for the alert there, and best of luck with your drawing there. Sure, it will turn out amazing, as always. Thank you, Budge, I appreciate that. Ooh, I need... Oh... We gotta do another set. We have to do another set. Yeah, literally we did it, yo, honestly. All those shells at the end was absolutely madness, honestly. We have to do another set then. We'll try and get another set in here. Let's do like 4 races. Let's do that. Yeah, literally, Carl. I got all the shells at the end there, honestly. I got all the shells and I was getting all the snaps at the end. Oh my goodness. The Mario Kart gods are really with me today, it would seem. My word. Thank you, Budge. Yes, congrats to everyone there. Oh, you should be able to join IV. I'll keep it on voting whilst we wait, of course. I know where it's Budge. We'll probably be ending ourselves soon, to be honest, but hopefully we'll get you in some future matches, of course. I'll let the countdown go down just to give Ivy a chance to join there. Oh, very nice, Budge. Enjoy that. Hopefully, oh yeah, I wasn't sure if Ivy could join whilst it's doing the matchmaking, of course. Right, yeah, we did it. It definitely seemed like it, honestly. I was sniping everyone at them by those shells by the sounds of it. The gods are in my favour today, like I say, it's crazy. You made Ivy hungry there, Budge. Oh, the wire is here, let's go. Speaking of Waluigi. Hello, Waluigi. What's up? Because wow. Hope you've been treating Kyle well. He does a lot for our community. It is. Wait. Is someone else is playing as Bido? Wait, is Kyle playing as Bido right now? Does that mean if Kyle wins, does that count for me as well? Oh, I see, Ivy. I let the countdown go down before you join there. Apologies there. I literally started that as a swing message, really. That the stream delay for you, of course. Yep, Kyle. Oh my word, Kyle. We're playing that game again, I see. Wow. But I had a mushroom, so unlucky there. Oh, I've got one for Kyle. Let's go. Had to be done. Vengeance is sweet. I apologize. Or do I? I don't know. I shouldn't apologize because Kyle definitely know I'm back on the got my revenge. Oh my gosh, honestly. I see you, Kyle. I've been told that you like green shells. Or maybe we did it all can have it instead. Oh, what? Did it actually hit? Oh my gosh, did it hit? No way. Did I actually get the shell landed? No way, that was a snipe. Did I actually land it? No way. Oh my gosh. Did that actually hit? There's no way. Surely not. I'm flabbergasted right now, what the heck? I could have sworn that was a miss. But did it, use that bomb on, don't use that on me. Use it on Kyle, just me, on this. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. What a race that was, honestly though. Second is okay. If anything, if Carl's playing as Birdo, he's supporting Ivy's theory there, because he's playing as Birdo, so... Super Horn kills, yeah, it started, Apollo, it started. It started again, it's round 2 of Super Horn, and I managed to get Carl with it as well. Let's go, yes, Birdo top 2, there we go. Let's go, yes. We're keeping that better representation going. Yes, Ivy, get that top 3 of us, let's go. Oh, let's go, 18 sparks, thank you so much everyone. Waluigi Stadium, let's do it. Where is it? Oh gosh, I can't find it now. I always lose track of it. Where is Waluigi Stadium? Oh gosh. I didn't get it in time. I always forget where it is. Kyle wants to go to Bowser City first, Ivy. We'll make a stop on the way, I suppose. Oh gosh, this is absolutely wild right now. Thank you all so much for being here. Awesome, Apollo. Definitely you should right now. But literally, Budge. I was like, I could just imagine it now. She's like, Kyle, Waluigi Stadium. Kyle, Waluigi Stadium. Like, just constantly repeating it in his head. I can just imagine it now, honestly. I was like trying to be a hypnotist right now, if you will. She's like, Kyle, you will choose Waluigi Stadium. You must choose Waluigi Stadium. Oh my goodness, it's getting wild and I love it. Oh no, this one, I used it too early. I should have saved it. Dang it, that was my opportunity to Super Horn Kyle again. No, Kyle, not with the no, you don't with the bomb. I saw that was sneak, Kyle. No. You already Super Horn me. You're not gonna blast me as well. That's not acceptable. Don't make me revoke your keys again. Your ignition key there. I need all your support right now, Budge. Keep that hype going for me, please. I would appreciate you for that, of course. I know Budge is here chilling on, of course. We appreciate you, Budge. Keep that awesome hype going for us. Is that's Shanghai? We don't want Shanghai, but we need to get the top 3. Oh no! Yes. I think Shanghai managed. I think Shanghai got no. Oh no, it didn't. Let's go. Top 3 for Bill. Let's go. We did it. That wasn't Shanghai. Oh, Shanghai must have been a lot behind then. Look at Ivy's message. She's speaking Squidlish right now. Inklish right now. Perfect, Budge. Thank you. I appreciate that. You definitely should be a spokesperson for sure. That was perfect. Round of applause for your words there. Yep, literally we did it, y'all. People be going all out right now. It's going to happen, Ivy. It's going to happen. And it's going to happen on Coconut Mall. Or probably Waluigi Stadium at this point, never mind. Oh, I see. It was Carl's Fire's Flower. Oh. We did it, you'll be getting Mario Kart right now for reals. Perhaps. It might happen. If Paul's playing on Birdo right now, that's okay, of course. Represent that Birdo army. I feel like we have to return the favour to Carl and do Toda army, I feel, though. I feel like we need to do that at some point, to be honest, since he's here, of course. I might do a last set as for that, honestly. I might do that. I might do a Toda set just for Carl, really. Since he's supporting the Birdo army, we should support his army as well. So we'll do one more set for Carl. I think that'll be the plan. I think. Oh, that shell! Ivy, I hope you've seen that shell right now. That was a snipe right there. Oh my word. That was a snipe. Let's go. Ivy's words have just sunk for me and they've come through. Let's go. Look here, Ivy, I'm doing your power right now. Is that how you snipe, Ivy, or is that how you snipe? Oh, that shell from Sugar, that was just rude. Is that a CPU as well? Sugar, how could you? My capture is having a good time right now, of course. I don't know, but I can fix that for my Splatoon stream tomorrow, honestly. I'll save the shell. I got a. Anyways, I'm gonna use that. There you go. Wow, literally Carl the Star, I think. Wow. Oh. And it's the star transition to me. Thank you, game. Appreciate you. Ivy's sniping techniques they're rubbing off on me, folks. I'm getting lots of snipes today. Ivy's giving that motivation. Ivy's my green shell snipe mentor. GG's everyone, GG's. Thank you, Budge. I appreciate that, pal. We'll hopefully bring this back. I've got my hype squad here, and I've got my coach right now. Let's go. Almost had them there, Budge. Almost had them. I'm gonna get this win for you there. I'm gonna get it through. Okay, agreed. Agreed. Ivy, agreed. Thank you, Kai. Yes, GG's everyone. Which map shall we do for this? Something that I'm really familiar with, it needs to be, I think. So Cooper Cape would be my choice here. Oh, Ivy, honestly. That doesn't surprise me, Kyle, to be honest. Kyle's revealed your plan there, Ivy. No, Apollo. I've got Budge here supporting me. He'll put a stop to the operation. So I'll just keep reading up. All I see is Budge saying positive. All I see is Budge giving me that positive energy right now. That's all I want to see right now in the chat. Let's hope you feel better soon, Music-chan. If you need to rest, of course, please do. Of course, don't feel like you know, any pressure. Of course, I want. Your health comes first, always. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Ivy, we could do another quick set there. We could do like a character theme, so like a mini, I guess a mini MK fest, I suppose. So maybe we could do a Toadette army versus another army, of course. I did say I would be Toadette, so I will be Toadette for the next round. We'll represent Carl since he's representing Birdo on right, I think. Yeah, we've got to think of another character as well, though. Birdo, well, Toadette versus another character. Well, we have to do. I think we have to do Toadette army for the last 4 races, I think. So I'll probably make the next set the last one most likely. I think we'll end up on the team battle, I think. Hello there, Adam. Welcome in. Yes, absolutely you can. So I've got the room code here. Hopefully this is still the room code. If it was, let me. I thought I had it at least. I'll put my friend code in the chat so you can send me a friend request. There you go. So I'll be accepting friend requests after this set here, of course. Feel free to add me in the meantime. You're just in time for our last set of races. So after this set, we'll be doing a team set, of course. Of course, no worries. Welcome to the channel, of course. Thank you for coming through. The next set will be my last, of course. We have been live for just over 4 hours now, of course. This is my usual stream length, but we do play a lot of games on the channel, of course. We play Mario Kart, being one of them, Splatoon, sometimes Smash Bros, Mario Party. We play quite a variety, really, so definitely stick around for more lobbies in the future, of course. We play quite a variety here. So like tomorrow I plan to play Splatoon with viewers, so if you play Splatoon also, you're very welcome to join, of course. Same goes for everyone here today, of course. You're very welcome to practice with us. We only play in good fun, of course, so there's never any like pressure or anything to do well, of course. Just as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, really. Literally, Mutant, honestly. I am only choosing Bido. I'm only choosing Toadette rather because we've not represented it for Kai yet, of course. But okay, yeah, no, let's do Toadette versus Toad. Yeah, let's do that. Since I think it would make sense to do it now, really, because I feel like if we did it in an MK Fest, I feel like everyone would just go for Toadette, really, of course. And GG's everyone. Well played to you all. Wow, Apollo. And you were literally saying Operation Stop Rob as well. I think, have you changed it to Operation Stop Carl? That's what it sounds like, Apollo, there. So we'll see if, yes, this should be from Adam here. So thank you, Adam, for the friend request. This will be Adam, yes, I'm presuming this is Adam, of course. Yes, this will be Adam, yep. I know that's you, of course, Adam, yep. Thank you for the request there. So we'll get you in the lobbies now, of course, for the last set here. We'll get the room ID posted in chat as well, just in case anyone wants to join. GH8P8. So yeah, well, this will be the last set, like I said, and then we'll enter him there. Of course, there won't be a raid today, just as a heads up that just be going straight to the outro there, but we'll make this last race count, of course. So let's do a 150cc. Of course, we know that Cal's going to go for Toadette, of course. So let me know the teams in advance, of course. Then we'll get this situated, of course. So team game. Shall we do frantic for the last one? I think we should go all out, right? Let's do frantic for the last one here. Let's do that. We'll keep on the CPUs, that's fine, yeah. We'll do 4 races here. So yes, it will be Toad versus Toadette Adam, so we're just planning this out currently, honestly. Let's see here. So we'll do 4 races here. Yes, let's do that. I see the controls. Okay, awesome. So you're on Team Toad. So let's see here. So what we'll do then, so you're crazy, aren't you? So okay, Carl, sounds good. Okay, appreciate that. Let's see. I think right now it is 3 versus 3 though. It depends. So Ivy's Toadette, so would it make sense to do Mario as Toad and then Toadette as Bowser, I suppose? Would that make sense? I guess we could do that just so we know the team names, of course. So we'll make... Well, I think Red is... So what we could do then... let me figure out the colours here. I feel like Red is closest to Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh no, I messed up the teams here. Dang it, took too much time thinking, of course. I'll remake the lobby real quick just because the teams are not even right now, so apologies folks, I took too much time thinking the teams there. Let me remake the lobby real quick, apologies there. I wasn't, I got to change character anyway, hang on. I took too much time thinking the teams, apologies. I meant the new ID again. It was going to be 4 versus 3, you see, so of course I had to remake the lobby there. Apologies. I'll make sure everyone gets back in before I start the race again. So the alts have been so far there's been no alts Music-chan. Thankfully it's been all clear today, of course, which is very nice, of course, naturally. No alts have come through, thankfully. Can confirm it's been an alt-free stream today, of course, which is always nice. Hopefully things can stay this way, of course. That's what we hope for going into future streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So yes, so I think just to keep it, I think what we'll do then, we'll make Team Mario will be Team Toad, and then Toadette will be Team Bowser. That's what we'll do, of course. So let's see. So let me check the chat before I go into it, of course. Let's see. So Adam wanted to go for Team Toad. Ivy's Toadette. So Ivy's Toadette, Adam's Toad. Cat says it doesn't mind. Okay, yep. Ivy's Toadette, yep. Polo's Toadette. So we do have 3 for Toadette, really. Already it looks like. Well, that's the thing, Ivy, isn't it? Because Team Bowser, yeah. So, who is most likely to be most devious out of Toadette and Toad? I feel like Toad, honestly, would be probably be more fit for Team Bowser, actually. Though, come to think of it, I feel like Toad is more devious than Toadette. I feel. But I was just thinking that way because the order of that they come, of course. Okay, Adam, sounds good. Let me note this down just so I can get these teams right. Hang on a moment here. Let me get this situated. Let's see. So let me make a note of this real quick. Hang on. One moment, folks. So Toadette, right? So Toadette is Apollo, of course, yeah. I know I'm also Ivy as well, yeah. Let's see. Adam says Toad as well. So I'll put Adam on Team Toad. I'm just writing this down. One moment, folks. So we got let's see here. So let's go from there and see what we can do here. Let's have a look then. Yes, we'll start this. So we'll put Team Toad as Bowser then. So let's do that. So Adam's on Team Bowser, of course. Then. Apollo's on Toadette and Ivy as well. So we'll change that over there. I guess this could work. Honestly, we could do that. So it'd be Bowser. Yeah, this could work then. This looks good to me. Yeah, so we could do. I think we deal okay with either. Let's do this. Yeah, this should be good then. And Castle gets to be Toadette as well. So this is the last set. This will be the last set of the stream, Apollo. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. No worries, Butch. That's all good. We'll go with these teams, of course. Let's do that. So, of course, anyone on the Team Blue here, of course, go for Toad, and Team Mario go for Toadette. That's the plan for this last set. So I'm going to change to Toad, of course. Kyle will definitely be getting up the 2 points in this set here, of course. He'll want to make sure that Toadette wins this, of course. No pressure to the army there. There we go. Bringing out the Toad. Let's do it, Coconut Mall. But I think Adam said Mushroom Gorge, right? We have to bring out Mushroom Gorge as well, of course. We'll do both, though. We'll hopefully get both in there. Oh, let's go. Look at this. Even vote. Oh, let's go, Butch. Thank you, Butch. Butch here supporting Team Toad. We appreciate you, Butch. Let's go. You are the official spokesperson for our team right now, Butch. That's your title. We are locked in right now, yes. Let's lock in, folks, for this last set. Let's do it. Good luck upon everyone. Be sure to save those super horns and green shells for all the decks right now. Nothing personal to that, it's just, you know, we are locked in right now. Oh, I think Apollo's not playing as Toadette, isn't it? Yeah. You might not have a chance to change. Oh gosh. No, the jump didn't got me down. Oh no! Not shell. Just add to it, oh my word. Nice one, just trying to enjoy that. Just doing our last set of a team race here. We're doing Toad versus Toadette. Of course, I'm on Team Toad. And the red team on Toadette, of course. Doing a 3v3 to end off the stream. And like I say, I won't be doing a raid today, of course, but maybe in the future, if the streams remain as calm as they have today, of course, maybe we'll bring back the raids. We shall see, I suppose. But I think for now, I'm going to keep them safe and, you know, play it safe and not do any raids for the time being, of course. More press to everyone, GG's. Team Toad pulled through for me on that at least. We did it, y'all, and Adam got that one. Let's go. We've got that lead so far. Let's go. Literally, Carl. It'd be that way. It'd be like that sometimes. Honestly, that'll be the way. Yes, if you could switch to Toadette, Apollo, for this last set, I would appreciate that, of course. Yeah, just keeps the teams, you know. It's all good, of course. We'll try and what did I say? Waluigi Stadium. That was it. Yeah. Which I keep forgetting where this is. Honestly. It's in the DLCs, isn't it? I think there it is. So I gotta remember it's Boomerang. Boomerang with that. Okay. Boomerang Cup. So right now, Adam, we're trying to get Waluigi Stadium right now. Apologies about the stream delay, of course. Oh, Budge out here representing Toads, let's go. Budge is Team Toad all the way. We got this Team Toad. This is like the premiere of MK Fests right now. Everyone's like locking in for their armors right now. Because stay tuned, folks. We will be doing like full on like MK Mario Kart tournaments, if you will. Like I said, MK Fests will be happening. So myself and Ivy are planning to do one this month. We're probably planning to do it the week after Frosty Fest. So not next weekend, but the weekend after that most likely will be when we do it, of course. Planning to do Inkling Boy versus Inkling Girl, since the idea was inspired by Custom Splatfest. So naturally we're thinking that's going to be the theme. And then maybe in March will probably be the next one, and I might make it tilt controls only, I feel. So maybe for that I could do like a theme, so like, do you prefer the Wii or the Switch motion controls? Probably I won't do that idea, to be honest, but something like that maybe. Oh, this shot dodge, let's go, yes. Of course, the Custom Splatfest will still be happening, of course. That's why we, Ivy was saying we probably should do the MK Fests every 2 months, because naturally we don't want them to take away from the Splatfest, of course. So the Splatfest ain't going anywhere. It's just you'll get 2 fests as opposed to 1 now. So exciting times on the channel, folks. Oh gosh. I keep messing up the ending on this. Got this Toad army, you can do this. No, but I knew it, That thing was gonna get me, I knew it. We gotta be mindful, folks, because this is Ivy's main track right now, so she's probably just got that win right now. But I know that Ivy really likes, so I'm gonna bring that on. I remember one of them at least. I think I remember the other one, but I'm not sure though. I remember one of them that Ivy likes. Totally. Oh, it might happen, Ivy, because they're very strong right now, my Toad army right now. GG's everyone, and yes, same here on that occasion, Carl, to be honest. I didn't have much luck on that one, really. Ivy's been practicing it a lot as well, so thankfully she's on your team there, I think. So, squeaky clean sprint, okay, let's try and get that. Or do we try and get Bangkok Rush first? Let's try and get that first as well. Because I know Ivy like that track, so I feel like Ivy's just going to go for tracks that she's good at, really. I'm going for Bangkok Rush, apologies there. Because I know Ivy likes that track, I believe. But I do like Squeaky Clean, so if it chooses that, I'm okay with it. Toad's winning right now. Ivy, you need to get that command ready, I think. Thank you, Budge. That's thanks to you, of course. You're giving us that motivation. Just keep an eye on Budge, folks. Keep an eye on his words of wisdom. We'll do this. Just focus on Budge's comments there. He's giving us the encouragement. We can do this. Like Budge said, you guys are doing amazing. Just keep it going. You're doing amazing, Team You're doing amazing. Like Budge is saying. Hello there, Yoshi Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yep, just the typical UK streamer here. Playing some Mario Kart with viewers. Welcome to the stream. We play a lot of Mario Kart, of course, but we do play a variety of games as well, like Splatoon and Mario Party as well. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely stick around. We can try for it, Apollo. We can definitely try and get it for you there. I'll give it a try. I'm good at the Wii tracks as well, so I'm definitely okay with doing that one, of course. Oh, I got Kyle there with the red shell, it looked like. I don't think I've ever gotten this many shells in Mario Kart, honestly. I feel like I don't, honestly. Mario Kart has really come through today. And it seems to be ever since Kyle joined that like, these items have come through there. And I think the game knows that, you know, what happened last time. It's the game supporting me on this. The game can see that Ivy and Carl are in this lobby right now, so of course the game is like, you know, going in my favour right now, it would seem. And we've got Budge here as well, adding to the support, so he's giving me that motivation to win this Team Toad. This will be the last set of races, of course, so we're just getting towards the end of the stream here, Yoshi Gamer, but glad you could come through at the end there. Like I said, I do think about. Oh, that bomb! I got Ivy with the bomb. Oh, that was a blast. And this is where the viewers come through saying, ban this for bad puns there. But what I will say is that it's always a blast playing with you all. That is truthfully the truth. Come on! Oh, did I manage to get over Ivy? I did not. Oh, almost had your Ivy, almost. Come on, Team Toad, we can do this. Oh, thank you, Yoshi Gamer. Yeah, we'll hopefully get that in the last set here. We may not reach it today, of course, but we'll definitely try to. Let me replace it anyways there. GG's everyone, well played to you all. Let's try and get Maple Tree Way for Apollo, folks. Let's try and get that. I love the Wii as well, so I'm all for Maple Tree Way, of course. I already voted for Maple. I saw Apollo's first. Oh, but if we get to then that's fine as well, I suppose. Good luck to everyone. Yes, definitely. If you all want to play after stream, that's totally fine as well, of course. I encourage that. I'd like to see the community playing together. Awesome. Final race here. Probably really good thing it wasn't Cheeseland because it sounds like Ivy and Kyle would have won that one, of course. We've got this Team Toad. We've got Budge here cheering with on. We can do this. We've got this. Oh, that fireball. Nice. I think that's Carl, honestly. Very good job though, Carl, I will say. I can respect that. From doing it from that distance, I can respect it. I can't even be mad at that because that is pretty good, honestly. That distance, I can respect it. Shout outs to Carl for that potential fireball there. I think it was Carl. Link, dang, we're on the same team, Link. Link, how could you? Link, I'm on your team. The betrayal, though. Come on, Link. That's not the way you're gonna get me to play Breath of the Wild on my channel if that happens. We got this, Adam. I see you. Adam, we got this. I'm not gonna use the solo because I don't want to hit you, of course. Oh, who is that in the lead right now? I think that's probably Ivy or Carl, isn't it? I'm guessing anybody there. Oh, hey, hi, Ivy. Oh gosh. Ah, oh no. Oh no, the blue shell. Oh no. We got this, we did it, y'all. We can do this. Oh no, the shells. Apologies if just up there. No. Oh gosh. Oh, hello, Ivy. Sorry, Ivy. Oh gosh. Oh, this is getting crazy now. Oh no, this Mitchell. No, not the Mitchell. Not the Star Wars. Oh gosh. I think Calm. I've got this for you, Ivy. Though. I think that's Calm. I'm not sure. I see all the way to that. I think Calm. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, that lightning at the end. No. Damn. Damn, that was unlucky at the end with the lightning. Thank you, Budge. I appreciate you. You've been amazing as our hype crew there. Did we get it, folks? Did we get it? Oh, oh, by 8 points, Ivy. The command Ivy. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, very well played. How close that was. Oh my goodness. If this is what Mario Kart Fest is gonna be like, they're gonna be amazing. Honestly. Oh wow. Thank you, Kyle. Well played to you also, and to your team, of course. Everyone did amazing. And I think that fireball, whoever did that before, was very well played as well, because that got me good. So that'll be end of stream, of course. Just thank you all for joining the lobbies today. I hope you had a blast. I certainly did. What a way to start the first year of 2025. You've all made that happen, so just thank you so much for an awesome stream today. It's Budge, honestly, it's Budge giving that hype, really. I hope Budge can come through. You're very welcome to come through anytime, Budge, because we need your hype in the chat right now. Honestly. Budge pulled through the hype crew, that's what it is. We got to spam tilt controls before we end stream here. Let's do that real quick. I'll do it a little bit before we end. Oh, thank you, Budge. That's thanks, and you very much a part of that as well. So thank you to all your hype there. Really appreciate it. We did Team Toad proud for you there. But the Toad Army did Toad proud as well, of course. And very well played to them as well, of course. Yes, we'll spam the tilt controls for the end of the stream, and then we'll close the lobby there, of course. Wish everyone good night. And thanks for playing as well. Got to put that in as well, of course. Alrighty, so close the lobby there, folks. Thank you once again for joining the matches today. It was an absolute blast. So we'll end it there, of course. We had to do one last spam before we ended, though, of course. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. We did it all. I totally agree. Absolutely, it was a blast, honestly. And that won't be the last time, of course. We'll bring this back, of course. Stay tuned for the MK Fest, of course. They will happen. Of course, Adam, and nice to meet you today. Thank you for coming through. I mostly stream on the weekends, sometimes during the week as well. So definitely stay tuned. There will be more lobbies to come, of course. We play Mario Kart quite often, really. So you'll be very welcome to come back again. Keep an eye out for the MK Fest, like I say, really. So I'll essentially be doing one of these tournament things, so stay tuned for that, of course. That will happen. And I absolutely agree with what Carl's saying there. You all did the tournament proud as well, so all the credit to you as well, of course. You were very worthy opponents. And just thank you all for making this an awesome stream, honestly. You all made these streams, like I say. Likewise, bud. Just thank you for all your support to the channel, honestly, and to all of you, honestly, it truly means a lot. So yes, Yoshi Gamer, I'll be live tomorrow with Splatoon 3. So hope to see you there, of course, or in a future live. So I will be live at the same time tomorrow with Splatoon 3, like I say. So we're getting ready for Frosty Fest. We're gonna practice for Team Presence. So hopefully see you there. Thank you, Adam. Yes, definitely more lobbies to come, so stay tuned. As you can see here, we have a lot of fun during our matches, of course. It's a very friendly atmosphere, if you will. Like, it's competitive, but in a friendly atmosphere, and we're like, it's all in good fun, naturally, so, you know, all the vibes here, of course. Definitely be glad to have you again, of course. So like I said, there'll be no raid today, of course. We're having to play it safe due to some things that happened on the channel lately. So we'll be just going straight to my outro for today. But thank you all once again for coming through today. Greatly appreciate it. Until the next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Have a good night, everyone, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye for now.